Oh, hi there. It is Tuesday, and I'm ready to continue playing in Shogi Club 24, looking to get some slow, thoughtful, educational games, and I noticed that I do not have the light in front of me on, so I'm going to quickly flip that. Go. Maybe get a little more light in there. And, all right, yeah, so I'm on Shogi Club 24. And everything is set, the scene is active, and I will request a game. This day was just a couple games, but they were good. Did a lot of review, as usual, did a lot of talking as well. Ooh, hands are a bit cold. Today is going to be a warmer day out here, I think in Northern California. Still will probably be cold in my house, but it'll be warmer outside. Hope everyone is doing well. Gentle reminder to subscribe to the YouTube channel if you're watching this later, or if you're watching now. And I would like to see those numbers. You know, my subscriber count on YouTube is relatively low. I'd love to be able to hit that 1,000 mark at some point. You know, we're still in the 500s. The podcast is ready to go. That'll be released in little less than 14 hours, it looks like. They canceled right as they challenged. I wouldn't have accepted that time control anyway. Hey, Yloigh. You are the first. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we've got some people looking for 15 minutes. Let's challenge S. He's got a dash in the name, which is always scary. But please, another opponent. That was so fast. It was so fast. Am I on this guy's blacklist? Hopefully more people had a chance to check out Miss King. Fourth episode. Watched it. All in all, like I said, I think I'm pretty pleased at the halfway point here of the series. I'm pretty pleased with how it is. It's enjoyable. I'm liking it. It has what I believe to be some clear flaws, but you know what show doesn't? I think it's a promising. I'm excited about what's going to happen in the final 4 episodes. I don't know how they can possibly wrap up the story. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I am Sente. I don't know how they could possibly wrap up the story in 4 episodes where the episodes are half an hour, and the last one I think will be like 40-some minutes. Hey, good day, Emperor Rex. Nice to see you. You'll probably binge 1, 2, 3 in one go. Yeah, binging seems like a good idea on this one, especially since a couple. I mean, so far, you know, some of the episodes are slower than others. Oh, are we going to get another duck? Are we going to get another duck? No. Yesterday I played played against I think my very first slow game against Duck and on Shogi Club 24 and was interesting. All right. All right. So let's get this guy up. I feel like my move order... Okay. I feel like my move order may have been a bit weird. But a lot of it was because I was anticipating some kind of... Something about his move order smelled very fishy. Even though that this is a weird position, he's going to end up in Kimura Mino. And it felt fishy. And so I sniffed out the opposing rook player. And we'll see where we take this. Hey Melkor, good to see you. Greetings. Okay. All right. So this is going to be, I think, the indication that we're going to play a slower game. Though he's going to be in Kimura Mino, he's going to have his generals on the right side of the board. I'm going to take this. I'm going to redrop. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm going to get my gold up. I guess it's not Kimura Mino. At least not at this moment. Do I already start thinking about the edge? I only have one pawn in hand, and I don't have any silvers or bishop aiming anywhere. So let's come up. I think I should have pushed this pawn first. I wonder if the sack is good. So if he comes over. Okay. So I don't know if this is like would be clarified as like Riki-sen, but maybe this is just a good player who is kind of throwing pieces up the board. There won't be great spots to drop pieces for me. So I do have a pawn. Ideas. Rook 3-8. Rook 3-8. Silver 3-5. So this I'm looking at my candidates. Pushes. No, that's not good because the bishop is there's no threat because my pawn is doing business, doing work. So if I come up, he drops a pawn. I think I'm a little heavy on this right side. All right, so let's do it. There's not going to be a good way to get this bishop onto this diagonal. I guess he could make this sort of inverse Gangi. So maybe he's just moving pieces, waiting for the inferior player, you know, myself, to make a blunder. And that's usually what happens in these kinds of positions. Yeah, I think this silver is misplaced now. Let's try to rearrange it. Yeah, he's going for it. So I'm stuck here. Um, mm. Hey, Tortupi, nice to see you. Nice to see. Melkor, you're trying to heal from Shogi depression. Numblaze, good to see you. Nice to see you on YouTube. Shogi depression is real. I don't know what you mean by Shogi depression, but I think it's real. What if I come up, exchange, come back? What if I bring my knight up? I'm just not even sure what to do right now. Let's plan to get this guy out of the way of my bishop. I think this is just the solid opposing rook kind of player move where they're just going to place their pieces and make it annoying. Let's open this diagonal. So he's gonna. So I can. So the problem here is let's come over. Let's come back here. I don't want to give up the Waryuchi no Gin. Okay. I'd prefer to take, if he takes, I take, I think. I think I'd prefer that because the Wari, I can get a Waryuchi no Gin. So how's he going to block this? The gold? He blocks with the gold. He can't block with the bishop because then I do Waryuchi no Gin. I push the pawn. He takes the bishop. I take the pawn. I push the pawn. He takes the pawn. He just takes the pawn. I take, knight takes. I drop the silver. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. But then he gets this nice drop. But I get this. I think this might be a rare instance where my castle might be slightly better. Although he's going to be able to tear it apart. Because his bishop, he'll make this and he'll end up with a horse here. If I push the pawn, he takes with the pawn. No, I think he still. I think he can safely take this, and then he gets that great drop. All right, let's come back. Let's come back. Let's come back, and then apply. We'll threaten with the pawn. We'll threaten with the pawn. Like, what does he do? He drops the pawn. Is the answer here? I think so. But then I can drop the pawn. But then he can get his gold up. Wow. Hmm. Drop a silver. Take, take, take. No, that's too good for me. I can push the pawn. Pawn takes. I can drop a bishop, or lance. I think that's a little premature. If I try to threaten the knight jump comes with tempo, which is the problem there. Should I just push this pawn? Then he drops a pawn, or... So I drop a pawn back here. Do I threaten the gold with my rook? Then he Wariuchis. I take, he takes, I take. No, that's too good for me. Do I Tataki? And then push this pawn? Ooh. Hey, Desert Oracle, nice to see you. And Nunchaka and Killer Ducky, great to see you. It's a fun game, interesting game. I'm tempted to drop a silver back here, which I want to say can't be the right move. Also tempted to drop it here, but no, he can just go back. Is there any big threat here? If I push this pawn, what does that do? All right, let's do this. Let's do it. You know, we're walking into the Wariuchi. We're walking into the Wariuchi. Yeah. So that threatened, that got him to use a pawn. Tempted to come back. I'm tempted to go back over. I'm tempted to drop the lance. No, because then he could still Wariuchi. Tempted to get my gold over here. Tempted to drop a silver here. This is a new leaf. This is a new day in my shogi. I'm not just trying to throw pieces at the opponent's territory. It's a new day. Wow.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
I'm already in Byoyomi. So if he Wariuchis, what am I going to do? Oh, and there it is. Oh, that's real bad. It's real bad. It's real bad. Now he gets the gold drop here. Yeah. Shuffle your pieces and I'm gonna blunder. Shuffle your pieces and I'm gonna blunder. So if he drops the gold on my shoulder, what am I going to do? Wow. Pawn. Gold takes. Silver drop.
30秒。
He goes back. I come up.
40秒。
Oh, I can't. It's not. Oh gosh. Oof. Oof, madon.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
So if he comes here, that means he blocks this, and I can take this pawn. I'm playing chess. I watched a lot of chess yesterday and this morning, so I'm playing chess. I'm fighting for pawns. And Nunchaku, this is, hey, Todovsky, nice to see you. This is Shogi Club 24. You don't need to know this site. This site is going away at the end of the year. So don't get too in love with it. Take. Take.
30秒。
Take, take. Take.
40秒。
Take. Take. Take.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、
Lance.
7。
He's got no pawns. So I think if I drop my lance, he takes, I take, he takes. I think I have a better drop because I'll be hitting.
40秒。 50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Coward. I'm a coward. I'm a coward. I'm a coward. I am a coward. Wow.
30秒。
Do I bring my silver up? I bring my silver up. I bring my silver up. Wow. Yeah. Oh, did not see it. Did not see that. That's nice.
30秒。
Wow. Wow.
40秒。
Wow.
50秒。
Goodness.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Now I think I'm just busted. Now I don't think there's anything I can do. He's got so many pieces. Boy. All right. So now I have a silver. And I've got night drop. But the bishop just comes out. The bishop just comes out or goes back. And then promote. Interesting. Should we drop another pawn? Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on this diagonal here.
$40.
Break up the castle. Try to break it up. You know, he can revitalize it. Certainly. Yeah, I was going to say he can just put this gold up there. What if I take the gold, how can I get this
30
knight
秒
out of there, or this bishop out?
$40 秒
Should I take this pawn? No, I think I want to defend this.
50秒1、2、3、4
So, what is he going to take with? I think if he takes with this gold, I'm going to just promote. So silver takes, takes, takes. Silver takes, takes, takes. Gold runs.
30秒
Take. What is hidden? There's some
40
cool tech
秒
way to type comments about moves that were hidden. Yeah, that would be cool. I think he's going to just keep reinforcing. Yeah, and then after, it would be times that, hey, Jack-o'-lantern, nice to see you. Cowards win. Cowards definitely win. Game after? Yeah, yeah, if you're still on. Wait a minute. Take? No, take?
$30 秒
Take? Lance takes.
40 秒
If Lance takes, I can drop a gold, maybe.
50秒1、2、3、4、5、6
I Hmm. Wow. That doesn't seem right. Gold? Gold? He takes, I get the fork
30
again.
秒
I can promote here. If I take the
40
silver
秒
back and promote, well, he can redrop. I silver back and no promote.
50秒1
So we just keep swinging away. Keep slugging. So he still can't take this gold because of the fork. So now I can take the lance.
30秒
He could drop another piece back though.
40秒
So I have a night drop. I don't see any night drops anywhere.
50秒1 2 3
He can just drop a silver. Drop a silver. Do I take? Wow. I think I take the silver. I think I take the bishop and then I drop it.
30秒
No, I take this. He drops a silver.
40秒
I take the gold. He drops the silver. I drop the gold again. He drops another gold.
50秒1 2
Yeah.
30秒
Take. No.
40秒 50秒1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Ah, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. No, it's not necessarily. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. What is my rook doing? Can I change what my rook is doing? So I take this gold. King takes.
30秒、 40秒、 50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Now he can fork the it's fine. It's fine. He can fork, but that's fine. I want to come up anyway. You know, I don't need this bishop anymore. Wow. What?
30秒、
Take. Takes. Gold.
40秒、 50秒、1、2、
Gold. The pawn, I think, would be too slow because he could drop something in front or behind here to defend. Silver drop? He runs. I think that's still too slow.
30秒、
Should I take this pawn? Like, what's the threat with the pawn? What is the threat there?
40秒、
He's got so many pieces to defend with. I've got to get my dragon, I think, to the top rank. I don't think trying to take this lance and coming in this way is going to work. I think he can clog that up way too easily. What a good game.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
That is not Sumero if I take here. Should I take with my
30
horse?
秒、 40秒 50秒 1
I don't see mate. Or maybe it is. Oh, yeah, he probably does have it.
30
If he just
秒
drops, if he drops on my head, then I take, he takes, I take, he redrops. Maybe I could run. Maybe I could
40
run.
秒
Okay, so do I have mate? Do I have mate? Silver.
30秒 40秒 50秒 1
Take,
2
take.
3
Bishop? No.
5 6
So he runs. I take this horse. I take this knight. He runs. I take the knight. I take the knight. Or do I drop the knight? Do I drop the knight? I take the knight.
30秒
And now, how am I going to mate? I get my gold. I have no other way to do this. If there's mate, there's mate. I'm not even sure how I would mate here. So is it... Oh, okay. He's got a gold. Wow. That can't... Like, if he didn't have it before... If he didn't... He's got to have it. But he drops a bishop. So I definitely have mate now. Starting with Dragon
30
7-1. Starting with Dragon 7-1, I definitely have mate.
40秒
Obviously, I can't. Wait, not obviously. So if I run, he drops a gold. I come over. This is defending. But what's his mate if I do this? He drops this silver, the bishop.
30秒
I'm not clear on the takes.
40秒
I don't think he can mate me if I keep running.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 30秒 40秒 50秒 1、
My mate starts with 7-2, not 7-1. 7-1 I think still works, but
7、8
this silver is the hero right now. The silver is the hero.
30秒
What if he drops a gold? If he drops a gold here,
40秒
I just take.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Oh wow. Okay. Okay. I don't want to give a knight. Well, if I come up, how is he going to check? How is he going to check? How's he going to check? If I just run up here.
30秒
Gosh, I'm leaning in so much. My back. I've got to. I've got to. I've got to do better at sitting upright. I notice when I'm rewatching my streams, I'm so hunched over.
30秒 40秒 50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。
Yeah. So that is the question. So do I drop a rook? I drop a rook. How about I just take. He takes.
30秒。
I drop the rook.
40
No.
秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
You know, I will be able to sacrifice. So if I take, he runs, I sacrifice. He takes, I drop the gold, and I'm still good. So I don't need, I think, to mate right here. There must have been a mate though. Silver? Silver takes.
30
No.
秒。
So let's just take. You know, if he can't mate, he can't mate. But takes.
40秒。
He runs. I push and take. No, because you can run to this other side.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
No, if he runs a silver, I've got a silver drop. If he runs, it's a silver drop. Yeah, if he runs here, it's just a silver drop. And then he comes back and it's mate. I do have to watch out for this. This guy. This horse is watching. The horse is watching.
40秒。
Watch out for the horse. Silver. He
30秒。
runs. I'm out of silvers then.
40秒。
If he pushes this pawn, I just take.
30秒。
All right, so I take, he takes, I take, and get the one gap. And then what?
30秒
It's got to be mate. There's got to be mate here. I just push this pawn.
40秒
I push the pawn. He takes. I take. No.
50秒 1、2、3
Do I can block the horse? No. So he gets the gold. And then he just redrops the gold. I can take. Then he takes. I drop the rook. He runs. I drop the silver. Okay. Right? Dragon takes, king takes, drop the rook. If he takes, I drop a double gold.
30秒
Takes, drop the rook, he comes down, drop the silver, he comes up. I 7-1 silver, no promote, and that's mate.
40秒
So let's look at it again. Silver, rook 7-2. King takes, gold drop, wherever he goes, gold drop. So rook 7-2. He runs. It's silver drop. He comes back. It's silver 7-1. Yeah. And there are no bishops watching where I'm going. There are no bishops. There's nothing. Arigatou gozaimashita. Woof. Okay. Woof. Goodness. 158 moves. 158 move game. Rough. Gosujin, nice to see you. So let me greet who I haven't already seen. I think I've already I did it. Greet Tortupi. Ornolf, great to see you. There it is. There's one. So now I need to go back through the chat. How wow. Shogi's pretty easy. It's just a straightforward game. Okay. At least at the end I didn't give that back. So, the real question is, I was completely winning here on move 53. 76, 77% chance. Why didn't my opponent just resign there? They could have saved all this grief. All this mate stuff going to overshadow the pawn drop 3-5 drop you wanted. Pawn drop 3-5. But you could poke your eye out with this graph. Yeah. Boy, I need to take a quick bio break and refill my water. So I'm going to come back and just put this on, and then I'll be back, and we'll I guess start looking at this, and I want to read the chat. I want to see what people are saying. So sorry. Be right. I'm almost kind of shaking. I'm shook, as the kids would say. I'm shook. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. The heater is not helping. I've got my tea. Let me copy this Kifu and bring it into Lee Shogi. Oof, shivering. Oh, and I'm still on the wrong scene. I just heard Atari jump out of the closet upstairs, so maybe she's gonna come on stream. Okay, so here we are, and now I'm going to go back and read the chat from before. You will take this chance to advertise KD Shogi in the evenings, U.S. time. Oh, oh, nice, awesome, awesome. You're in a major. I mean, well, not awesome that you have a major mahjong downswing, but awesome that you're going to be doing shogi. I'll definitely have to try to check more of those out. It's been rough lately for me because after my stream, I'm sort of getting dinner and doing stuff like that, getting dinner ready, and sometimes my wife is there, and then we start doing our stuff, and but for shogi, wow, I'm rolling back, I'm scrolling back. Wait, Desert Oracle saying that Melkor has great taste in music. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, Melkor wants to see Jack-o'-lantern play. All right, that'll be good. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, during the game, I did see these messages. Just periodically checking back and forth before I get into Byoyomi. I'm able to check some messages. The whole discussion of having some way to share moves that you could then review, sort of time stamped, in line, would be really cool. It definitely would be cool. Wait, I see Killer Ducky and Ornoff. There's the streamer, the horse, sad face. Note for PGA. So where is that? Where is that? So I don't know if my intuition was right that this is going to be sort of like the Rikisen player where he's going to shuffle pieces a bit and hope that I make a mistake. Like, this seems to be a very effective, at my level anyway. Well, I don't want to say at my level. I say against me. That's a raid there. Jim's Chess. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bunch of viewers coming in. Thank you so much for that. Hope your stream went well. Was it a chess go stream today, or was it dare I ask, was it shogi? I haven't seen a Jim's Chess shogi stream in a long time. I'm here. There's lots of I think someone next door is having some construction done, so apologies if there's noise there. And Melkor saying that except for the fact that you played Tulip the other day. Wait, who played Tulip the other day? DrLennon played Tulip. But is this the spot? Is this it? Or not this the spot. but anyway, this was like I was saying. This was my sense of someone playing shuffling shogi. What we also, I think we've called it shuffling shogi. We've called it old man shogi. We've called it. Although this, I don't know if this qualifies as old man shogi, but sort of just trying to make some positional moves and letting the opponent blunder. And so often I do in these. I think I make a little bit too much. All right, so I can't believe I didn't have the mate. I don't know if this. I see the Killer Ducky comment that have been here so many times, cannot execute a mate. I wonder if that was near the end. I mean, it must be near the end. But like when I thought I had mate, but they dropped that gold on 8-1, and I was a little hesitant. Okay, so Killer Ducky, the pawn 3-5. Where was that? Where? Here? I see a message on YouTube. You have Jack-o'-lantern. You have from now until your dad arrives. Which will be in about 8 to 10 minutes. I don't want to get in the way of that. I don't want to get in the way of that. That's more important. Man, there were a lot of messages on YouTube also. I'm so sorry that I'm so sorry that I have no way to really read these when I'm in the game. So Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, you're still playing mostly rapid attack style games. Although not so rapid that you don't castle. That feels like a shot. That feels like a shot. I castle. It's I move my king. I don't leave my king on 5-9. Lance drop over Lance takes. Let's see. Yeah, so a lot of discussion here about whether or not they had he/she or they had mates, and if I didn't. Boy. Okay. So I tried to do text to voice. I tried to do text. It wasn't meant to be. But that's the thing about Shogi. We have plenty of time. Shogi's not going anywhere. Shogi Club 24 may be going somewhere, but Shogi is not going anywhere. I experimented with the text to speech. It wasn't a great experiment for me. It started. I think the problem was, when a bunch of people say something, it gets weird. A lot of times I won't hear it because I'll be talking anyway. So, like my computer, I run the volume relatively low, and I could bump that up, but the piece sounds would get so loud. I run it relatively low. So if we see this all the time when I miss an invite, because my voice is my voice is talking over the sound such that my hearing hears my voice. And anyway, when I tried it, it didn't quite work out so well. And I wasn't really satisfied with how it sounded either. Melkor, you say your brain is rewiring slowly. What happened? What happened? Did something happen? Like, are you in the middle of an opening change? Hey, Danny Boy to First Don, nice to see you. Fordun, great to see you too. Great to see. And there's always the fear that that I get like a suggestion. That's also the thing about the text to speech, is that I don't want people to avoid giving the suggestions for PGA because of the TTS. You know, I think that's one of the really nice aspects of some of these streams, is that, you know, the better players give some PGAs. The better. I mean, I guess everyone can see good moves. And then I think people would hesitate to do that if I was going to get a suggestion during the game. You know, it's almost a blessing that I can barely see the chat without like coming over here, because, you know, on one hand, it'd be nice to be able to see like a professional streamer where they can see the chat as like Hikaru Nakamura. I'm amazed at how he's responding to stuff as he's in the middle of like time scrambles in bullet games or blitz games, and he's responding to stuff. It's like, how is he even seeing the text? I know he's got bigger displays and in potentially multiple displays, but anyway. All right, well, good luck with your work, Fordun. Good luck with your day. You're still having you're having withdrawal, a crisis after losing the king title. Ah. I mean, I am not one to compare myself to Melkor, but I know what it's like to be beaten by Z-Kid over and over. No, well, it wasn't, you know, it was a close title match, but like, I personally know how, like, I'm getting beaten by him all the time. but I'm not you, so. Out of the 22 games you've played on Shogi Wars, it says you've played like a 5.71 Q this month. 13 win losses. Wait, so the studying is going well. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's respectable. You're coming up. I love it. I love it. So where was that move? Well, so I guess we could move 54 and move 69. Nice. So this pawn drop wasn't so good. Is that what the engine's telling me? That this pawn drop wasn't so good? Oh no, it was. It was good. It was good. Nay, great. But it was my follow-up to that wasn't good. No, that was too. I must have misread that graph. Maybe this must be the move. Must be the move. You know, when I do this, it's not quite right. It's not a terrible move here, but When I do this, it's not quite right. When I don't do it, it's like a great, brilliant move. Man, Shogi is just, there's just no... So 8-6. 8-6. Really? The engine believes that we've got enough time. Like, I definitely talked about this. Like, what does this get me? What does this get me? Is the idea that I eventually make this edge attack? Hey, Rico, nice to see you. You think pawn 4-6 is a bit more of a natural suggestion than this lance? I like that. I'm not sure if I think I even discussed. I think I was going. If I remember correctly, at this point in the game, I was going through my candidates, and I think that was one of them. So you think, Jacqueline? Do you think that the idea is that if they later get one, I've already got one there? Interesting. Yeah, I mean that's long thinking. Especially with this weak, I'll just say weak castle. Having the lance here later on could be massive. But yeah, it's so hard for me to tell, like, importance of various moves. So what I thought, what I expected. So the reason I didn't make this move is because I thought either he would bring his gold up or he'd drop his silver, and try to get that going, and it would be a battle for this pawn. I don't think it wins the bishop because he goes back. There's plenty of, I think there's plenty, and I sort of, I sort of don't, I think in my mind I don't want this bishop over here. Or I guess, if I do this, he could do that. A lance attacking 8-3 square is always good. That feels like a proverb. I mean, that feels... Yeah. My other feeling... And Rico saying that it preemptively cuts off the king's escape route. Yeah, I love that too. I think the thing holding it back for me was that I really wanted to use that lance to win to win these pieces. And I think that's probably in a bit of a nutshell where I go wrong sometimes in these positions where my opponent has shown a willingness to shuffle pieces. I will usually be the one to blunder first because I go for things that might not actually be there. All right, Jack Lantern, great to see you. Sorry we didn't get that game in today. Enjoy the time with the parents. You get impatient as well, Danny boy. Yeah. But yeah. So Melkor was talking about this move. You probably I don't remember what word you said, if you said practical or not. Oh yes, if gold up, free knight. Okay, so it's not that. So now what? The engine is saying horse 2-1. It's still like slants 8-6, you know, as the number one move. So I just ignore it. Wait, how is that possible? Hold on. It feels like to me one of the last things I want to do is get is move this silver, you know, because this is going to be so big. You know, this piece almost feels like not the linchpin of my defense, but it feels like it's you know, it's doing almost double work. You know, it would be guarding this entry point, but it's also guarding this entry point. You say this attack isn't threatening, too slow, and just aims to trade. I need to think about what threatens my king. The knight on 4-5 is a big threat. Wait, but if we do trade, but then he gets the horse, right? So let's say I do this, and then he does this. Well, 3-8 is then a move. It's not. It still likes 2-1. This. Allowing a promotion's okay as long as I'm also making progress. But am I making? So that's the question. Am I making progress by this? So let's say I don't play this and I play the second best move, which is just as good. So let's say I do this. He takes. Well, the engine hates this move. I think you can see the eval. Oh, taking would be a mistake. So it wants this. No, oh wait, is that not 4-3? Block. And then 3-2. Okay, well, let's forget these computer lines. Let's say he took with the gold. Oh, then this is free. Wow, that's yeah, that's sophisticated. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, during the game I went for this. So I think during the game I would have taken Tataki'd. But yeah, it's still interesting. You think like this: best case scenario, they trade a silver from their hand for 1 silver and use 1 tempo for it too. Dropping their only piece in hand is a bad feeling. That's a good point. As long as I have a way, to prevent just this leading to a flood of, you know, a rook promotion coming in, the bishop promotion coming in. Like, I was trying to hold off the flood of you know, their major pieces. And being able to Tataki the rook, I guess, is the linchpin there. Is this waterproof comment in relation in response to the flood? Oh boy. Okay. All right, so that's a real interesting spot. Then we went to, it sounds like move 69 might have been my big mistake. Didn't love that. Didn't love that. Yeah, so it's a big mistake, but it's not like losing or anything. There's the when you two moves. What is it? What is the what's the shogi? What's the shogi saying or the chess saying that a bad move begets another bad move? Like I think I'm so familiar with the graph where my eval is up here, and then there's one move to take it to even, and then there's the next move to take it to basically flip the advantage that I had before. Oh, okay, Joseph, you say no. The fact that both engine and pro agree on clumsy-looking maneuvers like that lance drop. In fighting game terms, I'm worried too much about blocking and not about what you're going to punish with after blocking. Yeah. I'm certainly these days I'm certainly tending more towards I'm trying to attack. I'm not saying I'm trying to attack less. Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to play in a less desperate style, if that makes any sense. Hey, Don Vito, good to see you. Good to see you. Wait, so when are we talking about the 3-5? Silver drop 3-5 is in fact not the worst move since it prevents your most potent threat being pawn drop 3-5. Virtual medical doctor Ayaka, hello, hello, nice to see you. So are we talking here? Number one move here. If I make that move, maybe begin the procedure, I guess. Don Vito, oh, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Melkor. Wow, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are at 20 of 24. 20 of 24. So, I said we've got to hit that 24 mark by the end of October. I have no idea anymore how this number is being tracked. So if we don't hit this, something will still do something. We'll still do something. But Nightwalker, hello, hello. It's going well. Had a really fun first game, and we're looking at some of the spots now. Two moves is worth a pawn. Feels like in Shogi, two moves would be worth more than a pawn. Did I ever finish the Pokemon playthrough? No. No, I haven't since that last stream. So I don't know how many hours have I been playing. It feels like that save is probably at the 8 to 10 hour mark, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm still feeling. So Nightwalker, I actually read the comment first before seeing the name, and I thought Goshujin said it. You said you're a bit bummed out today, not the greatest day. Hope things look up. Hope things look up. Does this have anything to do with recent chess events, or is this something else? I think I said earlier on in the stream. Yeah, oh, so it does. Yeah, I watched a bunch of his more recent speedrun videos after the stream ended, and then I watched the last stream that was put onto YouTube. You know, it made its way to YouTube somehow, the last Twitch stream, which was not available on Twitch. I had looked on it on Twitch first just to see, because I heard that he had been behaving a little differently. But yeah, he was really going through something. And Don Vidu say, "Your pleasure to give paramilitary troops your help." it's paramilitary troops in the war on chess. It's not the war on chess, but it's the war to bring more people into shogi. Don Vito's mission is to make this game popular outside of shogi, despite the JSA. So I played the silver drop. I did consider this. I did not consider this, and I certainly did not consider this. I did not consider this either. I suppose this is trying to head off a night jump. Yeah, this was a Shogi Club 24 game. It's a long game. It was like 158 moves. So what is the idea here with this? The engine keeps wanting 2-4. It's not the best move, but it's still just one of the good moves. What is the idea here? Why did I give up this pawn? Why? Don't even think about it if you don't understand it. It's your suggestion. Okay. It's the kind of move that I see people like of your level making. So when I watch games that you play, like I see these moves and I'm like, I just don't see why they're giving up their pawn. And then I never figure it out. But maybe the situation that you sort of play for, just it doesn't necessarily happen. It's to assert dominance. That's true. Yeah, and that's probably the most important reason to do it. So I don't know if we're past 3-5. I'm still trying to figure out when the suggestion for pawn 3-5 was. So do you remember when it was? Yeah, Ornolf. I fear that is the answer. Like, I understand when I sack the pawn, sometimes it's like, I want that because once this other situation resolves, now I'll be able to, get my rook. I'll be able to take with my rook and be threatening. It's like, there are plenty of times when I see the value of the 2-4 pawn sack. And the times that's when I end up making the move. But like, in a situation like this, like my rook isn't even on that same file. Oh, you think it's back? Okay, back one move. Oh, so instead of the... Yeah, so we spent a lot of time on this one where the engine likes this, and everyone else does as well. I misestimated the importance of this because I wanted to keep my lance around to be able to do this. The other move is 4-4 or 4-6 pawn is the other like top move. So you want the 3-5, and yeah, why is that not good? Oh, this is, I think during the game, did I talk about this? I they save the knight, and I still don't think we can take. And it looks like the engine is saying the same. Like, we can't take. And so, these two moves are these three. Amazing. I'm like in the ringer now. Oh, wait. It actually wants to do this first. Yeah, the night leap was the annoying part of all of that. Like, so much of that situation was the night leap being annoying. And that's why I think I had been considering dropping a silverback. But I see that I see that these aren't, it's nowhere in the top 5 moves at all. Goshijin, you say that Nightwalker, you had a 188 move game. Nice. That would be one of my longest. I have played a 220-ish, I think, on Shogi Club 24 early on. The Kishin feature is a bit ridiculous, but I think it's used much less than we imagine. You've seen incredible comebacks in Shogi on another set where you play, and afterwards, they're basically every winning move was basically a game-ending blunder. But in the moment, you were almost sure some cheating was going on. Shogi is one of those games, I think. And I agree that I think the Kishin feature is used a lot less than we think. You can get a sense of it by looking at the move timer. So if they play some amazing moves, often with like weird pawn sacks interspersed, and they're all making them in 1 second, you can at least guess. But a lot of the times where I think that maybe they Kishined, I look back and it's like, no, this move took 4 seconds. This move took 3 seconds. And I think Shogi is just one of those games where moves that you don't see, sometimes they just look so crazy that it's like, it must be an end. It's like, I'm playing someone who's 2Q. How are they seeing all this? But I think the thing is, everyone, if you put all of us together, like, we're all going to see all the moves, just not at the same time. So, one person seeing, is looking out of one of their portholes in the submarine or whatever. One person's looking out of theirs. And like, if they're seeing something over here that you're seeing over here, that you're not seeing because you're looking over here, it feels kind of magical. Yeah, Yloigh, exactly. Yeah, I love that. Am I supposed to read one move ahead? I'm just a few. Dropping a silverback. You don't think that would be that bad? So yeah, it wasn't in the top 5 moves, but I'm guessing you're right. So where did I? So I started that attack. Good. Okay, so this was verging on only move territory, taking the rook back. I'm glad to see that because I did consider going to the right. And here's where the engine wants 6-8, and I dropped the silver. Yeah, so there must be a tactics miss here. There must be a tactics miss, right? Take. Oof, this is not even. Interesting. Ah, so this is what I was afraid of. So the engine is saying this is an only move. This is exactly what I was afraid of. Yeah. Yeah. This is exactly what I was afraid of. Now all of a sudden, his weak castle is better than my castle. And he's got rook drops and tons of pieces. Even Ichikawa Sensei hallucinated on one game completely on Kishin use. So yeah, it's not always the easiest to judge. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. And I think for me, it's more important just for my own enjoyment of the game that I try not to let myself think it. You know, I try not to let myself think it because you know, in the end, if every time I'm losing, I start suspecting cheating, I'm just not going to be having fun. You know, it doesn't. I'm just not going to be having fun. And I'm almost certainly not going to be correct. You know, I'm going to be wrong sometimes. But you know, boy, it does get. You know, sometimes it does get so fishy. Some of these games get so fishy. Even when I'm watching some games, you know, I'm watching some, say, 81 Dojo games or things like that. It's like, oh my gosh, this is so fishy. All right, so where was the opponent's? Gosh, where was the mate here? This is going to be where Melkor said the horse. I'm going to guess. This is move. This is move 114, 113. Okay, so it's mate. It's mate. I didn't make this move? I didn't make this move? The How did I miss this? The pin on the silver was I'm stunned. I am literally stunned. I can't believe I didn't make this move. Like this was the whole plan. You know, once the horse moved away, or once the dragon moved away, and you're removing that fork. This was the whole plan here. Is that this is pinned? Oh, oh. And then interesting. Okay, so there's the key. There's the key. You know, that's the key versus this. That's the key versus this. It's still winning. This is what I would have done in the game. So this is what I would have done in the game. Which is, you know, it's still great. It's still obviously it's still great. Um, hmm. The beauty of playing Blitz/Bullet is that even if you play a fishy game, it ends so fast you can move on to the next. That's true. That's true. That's definitely true. And I think especially when you do play a slow game on Shogi Club 24, and when it feels really sketchy, it's like, man, I just spent 45 minutes, or I just spent an hour playing this game, and all of a sudden you know, a very sketchy feeling thing just happened, and it's a little more difficult to shake it off. But yeah. So there was that lost that mate. And again, another example of that thing I was talking about, but the blunder follows a blunder. It was one bad move, and then, well, it was a couple moves later, and then I blundered again. You know, a big one. Yeah, it went from down there to there. So his mate here. This is 126. What mate did he miss, or mates did he miss? Okay, I sacked the horse. I came in, and now, and this is where I said, like, if he's got mate, he's got mate. I don't know. A lot of things mate here. So my approach would have been to put I would have dropped a silver, or since I have only one silver, I think, no, I have two bishops. I would have dropped a gold, probably. I would have dropped a gold. Take, redrop the knight. Runs. Bishop drop. He runs. Silver, gold. Yeah, I think this would have been my plan. The realistic mate that is a common shape before the knight redrop, bishop drop 5-9. Oh, so before they so is this okay? This is okay. I take, he takes, I take, and now okay. They're both mate 9, but yeah, so this shape. Yeah. Okay. So if I try to block, then the knight comes in and cannot run back. Yeah. And it's just over. Those naked bishop drops are so styling. They are so styling. So Danny Boy, you say, why do people choose wars over quest? Well, I think the answers, I think some of the reasons are that wars has more players. That is a big thing, and more advertising. More strong players. I think it does have some pros playing. There are all those badges and nice things. There's nicer. The app itself has a nicer interface for looking at your history in your games, looking at your records. Shogi Quest is very slipshod. Like, it's a very slapdash kind of application. They do a good job, but it's a very low rent application. It used to be that you had to have ads. Now you can pay to turn off ads, but it's got ads. It's got that weird art, that weird AI generated Legend of Zelda art on it. They're working with their animations. If you watch a game, I say it every time. If you watch a game, their animations are beautiful, better than Shogi Wars. But they don't play it they don't make those animations while you're playing, so you kind of miss out. Shogi Wars has all nice avatars. Shogi Wars has better sound. Like, the sound is better. I just think it's like, if both Shogi Wars and Shogi Quest were completely free, I think Shogi Quest would have no users. So I think I believe that Shogi Wars is almost universally, in almost every way, better than Shogi Quest, ignoring the Tsume Shogi. The players, there are more players. The everything feels more. Not that Shogi Wars is a very nice application. I think it's also a very rough application, especially if you compare it to sort of state of the art in like the chess world or anything like that. But I think that's why Shogi Quest doesn't, to me, even feel as good a job as they're doing. Shogi Quest, to me, doesn't even feel like not professional, but it feels like someone at home made this app and released it, and doesn't really do much to it. They are making updates. It's very, very, very. It's just not a very high quality application. The duck badge. Yeah, the duck badge. So I haven't seen, when watching a game on Shogi Quest, I haven't seen what their duck badge looks like, because no one has made ducks since I've been watching. I still watch games on Shogi Quest. Yeah, Yugoshijin, don't forget to mention the falling leaf in the wind. Yeah, there's this random falling leaf in let's bring up Quest. Let's bring it up. How are we showing? So where is the we've got the here's a leaf. Why it's hilarious. Like why is that leaf? They spent time doing that leaf. It's so weird. It's so weird. You know, it's just sloppy. It's just sloppy. And like now all of a sudden, so we go into my page, you know, there's this style of buttons. This well, that's not a button, I guess. This style of UI. You go into study, there's this style of button. Then we go into play, and it's this style of button. Like, what is this? Are we playing like I don't I'm trying to think of the like Ultima. I'm trying to think of the popular game that has been ported to 1 million platforms. That's a role-playing game. I've said before, I can't even when I'm in front of the mic, my brain is not working. I'm still on 236. They upgraded to 238 a week ago. Okay. Yeah, on this machine, I haven't updated. The issue with Shogi Quest, it's the casual site, but without the appealing visuals of wars. Yeah, like the important parts for improvement and stuff might be better. Just being just for fun and not having as many just for fun features is kind of not working too good. Yeah, I wonder how they're doing. You know, I wonder how much money they're making on this. The thing also to me is that these games, and again, you know, I'm not a top player, so I'm just in the pit of lower level players. These games, some of these games feel very sketchy, extremely sketchy to me. The ranking system on Shogi Quest is, as far as I'm concerned, at my level anyway, or at the number of games that I've played here, nigh on worthless. Where you'll play, you're just it feels like it's random. It just feels like you're randomly matched up with people. Where it's like I'm playing a god in one game who's 14Q, and then I'm playing the weakest player I've played all week who's a 2Q, And it's like, how is this even happening? And I think, you know, that it's free. It's all free. So there's no incentive for people necessarily to not create multiple accounts. You know, it's a little difficult to create multiple accounts because the app works so strangely. But it feels so random. Gordon, you wouldn't call it lazy? That's true. That, I guess that is, yeah. If it was lazy, like if it was lazy in the proper sense of a programmer, like, you know, Larry Wall famously had a speech or something that he wrote about, you know, the best programmers being lazy, you know, which is very true. They were not lazy in the programmer way. They were lazy in the thinking about it way and just slapping stuff. Boy, there's a big spider. In our house, I saw the biggest spider that I've ever seen in our area just yesterday, and I'm not pleased about it. I'm just gonna go get this thing. 1 second. Like, I think, you know, out in Northern California, I think we do have poisonous spiders. And as a paranoid person, I assume they all are. You say the majority of top players don't care about Shogi Quest or Shogi Wars. I guess the majority may be. I don't know what the majority means, but like, Shogi Wars sure has a lot of great players. They sure have a ton of great players. Let me close this. Goshujin, you say, basically agree with everything that we're saying, but you're a casual player. If you used to play for a game, yeah, which has been around for centuries. Yeah, and that's the thing about Shogi Wars, is that it's unfortunate their choice, the way they chose to monetize, especially since it seems to me that the chess world has shown how to do that more effectively. And but then, you know, who knows? I don't know. If you're poisonous, just don't eat them. Yeah. I'm always afraid, you know, I'm gonna go out to the garbage bin before I have to pull it over to be taken away by the garbage. And there's webs and stuff like that. It's just, you reach down once and there's I don't know what they're called. I don't know if they're black widows out here, or I can't remember which ones are out here. Okay, so my opponent did miss this. Now where he took, it's still, you know, it's still there. It's still there. It's still mate in 32 now. Mate in 21. So this was the mistake. Interesting. Wait, they say it says the gold would have worked? What? Drop this. There's one path here. It's this path. What? 2-6. Now it's 2-6 silver, or oh, the double. Ah. Wow. 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 Okay, so he did not do that, and then and this was I found I found the one way. It was the one way out. And him trying to continue the attack. So it's mate and 11 here. Mate and 11 here. So 7-2, 7-2, and 6-2. So this there are a lot of moves. Taking also is mate and 11. I tried to make this work, but I wasn't sure what would happen if he ran. I wasn't sure what would happen if he ran. So I drop the rook. He runs. I don't think I want to drop the silver because then I lose my silver. I drop the silver. Gold takes. Oh, dragon takes, and then rook takes. So let's do it. Takes. He's got to take. He's got to take because it's just going to be mate. So he takes, and then takes, and then gold drop, and then takes. And I don't have it now. I don't have a silver though. Yikes. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. That's not it. This is faster. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So I didn't read that. So this one also now. I could not read this, and I didn't want to just throw it. Ah, now I'm seeing it. That's maybe I'm not. No, 7-3, 7-3, 7-3. And he's got to go this way, and we've got that. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a apologies. I'm going to take another break here, refill my tea and water, and then wait. They both work. Yeah, rook a2 works. It's just not as fast. Rook a2. Yeah, it's changed it to a mate in 12. Because we can't drop a silver here because of this. Oh, but actually, it's the only move. We have to drop this. Dang! Look at this. Yeah. Oh, this is styling. I'm still not seeing it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, heck yeah. Oh man. If you drop on 8-1, then you don't need to do this. Oh, sure. Sure. Yeah. 8-1 is also mate in 3. Yeah, so 7-3 and then here. Yeah. I'm going to say that this is objectively the best one. This one there's no way to get out of it. Like there's no way to mess this up. You know, from here on out there is no way to mess this up. All right. All right. Now I'm going to go. Now I'm going to go to refill the liquid. And tea. Be right back. Ever since I saw that spider, I've been itchy. Now my head is itching, and I think my itching of my head has made it more itchy. And God, spiders. Ugh. But on a good note, we we ate Popeye's fried chicken yesterday, and I still have a bunch of. There's still some biscuits and a few pieces of chicken in the fridge. Probably gonna make those biscuits tonight with eggs and some other stuff. I don't know. Popeyes is a huge guilty pleasure. All right, let's close this. Let's get back here. Fix the scene. Okay. We're back to 8Q. We're back to 8Q. We did it. We did it. We're back to 8Q for now. All right. H950272. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I don't know about this username. I do not know about this username. Looks like it's possible we may see Yagura Dad today. Yeah, I think we're gonna see Yagura Dad. No, I'm gonna try to play it. Yeah, he's yeah. All right. So I'm gonna still try to play it. I'm gonna still try to play Urshin or Ryu. Dang it. So now what, I guess, is the question. Still gonna do this. Still gonna do this. I only have one pawn, so I can't do any Tataki shenanigans, unfortunately. That's why I wanted to exchange this pawn. Okay. And we're good. Okay. So we didn't have to play Yagura. We've got our beautiful castle. We've got our beautiful static rook castle. The question now is, can I switch to central rook in some way? So the nice thing about this, that's not so nice. So the idea is I take, he drops, and I come back and hit it, but I'll take a cheapie. I will take a cheapie. Okay, darn. He didn't want to give me a cheapie. He still has a silver. I think this is going to be very bad. So I think I've got to get my gold up. Let's get our gold up. Okay. This packed structure, the king is in the center. The king is not defending this knight. BK1P, greetings, greetings, greetings. This is your first time on the stream. You're completely new to Shogi, but you're a strong chess player. Really intrigued by Shogi, but feeling totally mystified about it. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're a good chess player, you're going to do just fine. You're going to do just fine. The what am I trying to say here? They're very complementary games, and the feeling of being mystified, I don't think goes away. Let me track my first win. I still feel mystified all the time.
Current streak is 1 win.
One thing I'm thinking about here is dropping the pawn. If he takes, I drop the silver. Forking these two. And then I guess he could drop another silver. Or if I drop my pawn, he takes this pawn, then I take, he takes. I drop the silver. What if I just take? What if I just take? What's the idea there? Then he drops a pawn. Then he drops a pawn behind. Then I drop a silver. Yeah, let's do that. So he drops that. Then I drop the silver. I drop the silver. He can't save this gold because oh yes, he can. He can save this gold by that. I mean, he's not going to save it, but so now the gold is stuck. What if I take? He takes. I drop the pawn. Or I take. He takes. No, I take. He takes with the bishop. I take. Pawn takes. And then I drop. Then I drop the pawn. Yes. Yes. So what did I say? So he's going to have a nice drop. What about bishop drop? He takes? No, no. Ooh. This H95-0272 came to fight today. You're having a lot of trouble with understanding pawn play in Shogi. Pawn play in Shogi is very, very tricky and deep and subtle. And in the West, we don't necessarily have a lot of great materials to try to learn it. I assume that books like the types of pawn structure books that we have in the chess world, I'm going to assume sort of exist in the Shogi, like in the Japanese language Shogi world, but I don't know. but it is tough. And you ask, when I drop the promotion zone, does the dropped piece promote? No, the piece does not promote until you make a move in the zone, both into the zone, inside the zone, or from the zone out of the zone. So, boy, he's applying the pressure. He is applying the pressure. So if I take this lance, he takes. I drop. I take. I drop the pawn. He takes. I take. No, the AI does not. The translation of shogi, Japanese shogi language stuff is you almost cannot believe how bad it is. It's terrible. It's almost it's basically unusably bad. If I drop my bishop here, he takes. I take. Or no, he. Oh no. Oh, so he gets the. He wins my rook. Ah, boy. Okay. Oh gosh, nice. Very nice. Wow. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's any. I'm almost thinking I have to move my rook up. I don't know. I don't know. All right. So if I drop the lance, he just takes. Okay. Okay. He just takes that too. Wow. Wow. Just going to take a moment to look up this player. You know, we just had this discussion before. We just had this discussion about not wanting to question things, but H950272. I'm just curious. Okay, it's a sandbagger. 20,000 games played, peak of over 1,000. Tataki? I mean, does Waryuchi no Gin work here? Yeah. Yeah. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. Can I possibly get some sort of attack going? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. And we're safe. And we're safe. Darkney, hey, good to see you. Good morning to you. You just love having me on in the background. Thank you for streaming so much. Well, I'm thank you for all the support you've given and for the nice comment. Very kind, very kind. What is this? And you subscribed with Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you again. So we're now at 21. We're now at 21. Do I have do I have anything here? Like I don't think so. There's no What is this? A hype train start. BK1P, you subscribing to Prime. Thank you. Wow. Wow, incredible. Thank you. You just came on and all of a sudden you're subscribing. Thank you. Oh, you can subscribe with Prime on tablet now? Fascinating. Can I possibly come up and defend? And then he drops a silver. I don't want to give up my. Let's drop another one of these. Let's drop another one of these. Let's drop another one of these guys. What is this? Wait, what is that sound? Sub goal met. Thank you, Rico, gifting 2 tier 1 subs. Oh man. Oh man. Thank you. Oh no. Now I have to do the 24-hour stream. No, no. It's the happiest and saddest I've been at the same moment. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Especially since I'm going to lose this game.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Do I have anything? Do I have any magic here? Do I have any magic possible? You know, I can't do this because he drops a lance.
$30秒。
Bishop, no. Gold.
40秒。
No. Get my token over. Get my token over.
$30秒。
I pawn takes lance.
40秒。
Knight, gold, takes. It's a cool game. Shogi is a really cool game. You know, I've got to say, do I have mate if I can take this? If I take, he takes. If I take, do I have mate? I do not. Bishop, gold. So if he...
$30秒。
So if he takes this pawn, I have a lance drop. If he takes that pawn, I have the lance drop. But then I have a lance drop. he drops a lance. I take. He takes. I take. He drops a lance on my head. I take the knight or the silver. So it's a shame I don't have a pawn.
30秒
And that is a follow from Yatipo69. Nice. Thank you for that. Choo-choo. I'm sharing the choo-choo. Wait until I find out about Mahjong. Wait, what?
,30秒 ,40秒
Can I drop the knight?
50秒 ,1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
That's interesting. That is interesting. Ah, that's very interesting. Can I drop again? Then he drops a silver. No, I just take.
30秒
Do I have mate? What if I just take this silver?
40秒
What if I
30秒
bring my gold up? Oh, so now that gold is protecting the rook coming in.
40秒
Is it mate if I
50秒 ,1、2、3、4
Wow. Wow, that's surprising.
,30秒
If I bring my gold over, he drops the bishop. I come over.
40秒
He drops the knight. He takes with the knight.
50秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Can drop another lance, I guess. Yeah, it's just seconds. Feeding me seconds.
30秒
Oof. You got one. You were interested from Miss King? You're the first. You're the first. You're the first person. I've been asking every day for the past few weeks. Is anyone here because of Miss King? You are the first. Are you real? Are you real? Are you someone's alt? Oh man. This is real or is this Memorex? Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
30秒40秒
I'm not yeah. It's all coming apart. It's all coming apart. I mean, it's been apart. It's to be fair, it's all been apart. Can I take anything? Can I make any attacks? Any attacks?
?30 秒 40秒
My opponent has spent not even 8 minutes on this game.
50秒1、2、3、4、5
If I take, he takes. I drop the knight. No, he's got this silver defending it. Okay.
?30 秒
Yeah, I don't know. I You're trying to get a piece. Just trying to get a piece. Seeing maybe I... Wow. Wait, gold? What if I drop the gold?
$30秒
Wait, what?
40秒
What if I drop the gold? Takes.
50秒 1、
No, I...
2、3、4、5、6、
No, he dropped...
8。
All right. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Hmm. Do I have any mates? Do I have... Is there any way? Is there any way? Who is that cat? Yeah, that's our cat, Atari.
40秒
That is our cat, Atari. He's
50秒
got
2、3、4、5、6。
and now he just drops the rook. Just drops the rook on my back. Yeah. Well, he could have mated here. All right, I play until it's mate. I play until it's mate. You know, he could have mated in one. Is there a tricky way? Is there any trick? Is there any way to make this tricky? No, there isn't. You know, I have blown winning games before, so my opponents can also do it. I believe they can. I want to tell myself that they can also blow unlosable positions. All right. He's going for it. I mean, he's got it. Clearly, he's got it. There's another
BK1P
follow.
just followed.
Another follow? Oh, BK1P. So you subscribed before you followed. um,
30秒
so
40秒
I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any way to do this.
50秒1、2、3
I'm going to give him a bishop. I'm going to give him a bishop because I want a rook and a gold. I want a rook and a gold. I think he's got more than enough. I think he's got more than enough. You know, I take, he takes with the horse. So the hope is that he just gives me too many pieces. I think that might be it. It might be it. He drops the knight. I come over. Okay. I come back. He drops a lance.
30秒 40秒
Then I come back. He drops a knight.
50秒1、2
I think they're both losing. They're both losing, but maybe it would have been a little trickier here. No. So this game is 158 moves. So the last game was 158 moves. Oh, I don't think my layout has been good. My layout has been busted for this for how long? How long has my layout been busted? Retreat the king to the Komodai. I like that idea. I like that idea. Okay. Do I have mate? Oh. Okay, so there it is. There it is. There it is. No, yes it is. Yes it is. Yes it is. Well done. All right. So once it's mate, I will resign. GG. Excellent game. Excellent game. Really fun one. Track that loss.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
It's not clear to you how to secure the king as it is in chess. Develop the minor pieces, castle king. Yeah, well, have you seen the various castles? The way to secure the king is to physically move it all the way over to one of the sides of the boards and surround it, typically with 3 generals. my opponent was it felt awfully good. It felt like my opponent was awfully good. Yeah. And this isn't a perfect game, but this is awfully close to a perfect game. Interesting. Yeah. Let's copy that in. Let's get that out. You know, we figured out that this is, you know, this is an underrated player with, you know, 20,000 plus games played, but you know, it is what it is. So let's get back to this discussion. Brief opening of so wait, Atari. Wait, we got Atari discussion here. Okay, the chosen one has arrived. We've got the chosen one. BK1P is the chosen one. Finally, what do you think of Miss King? So I'm seeing there's a lot of chat, and I'm so sorry that I'm slow here. Okay, and you're gonna be watching the newest episode tonight. So episode 4. Yeah, we're halfway through this season. I have not seen I Dream of Shogi today. Magic Based, I think I said hello when I saw the name pop up. I think I did, but if I didn't, apologies. Greetings. Now we just need 1 million. Yeah, that's perfect. We got 1. Now we just need 1 million shows about Shogi, so we can get 1 per show. Yeah, we were cooked. We were cooked from the moment I clicked accept game. We were cooked. Well, you ask how did you all get into Shogi? One thing, if you're not aware, I do a podcast. It is now on its 14th episode, and the 15th episode will be releasing at slightly after midnight, tonight/tomorrow. And here is the link to that. And one of those episodes, I do a self-interview just to show people what the interview process will be like, and sort of like just a demo. And in that, I talk about, you know, how I got into it and things like that. And then the other interviews, there are other interviews in there if you want to hear from other people, you know, of a wide variety of levels and experience, and they talk about that kind of stuff. So if you're at all interested in listening to like podcasts and whatnot, just hearing talk about Shogi, you know, because it's so hard to find any Shogi content of like discussion or talk, you know, check that out. You know, that's the it started maybe 3 months ago. And I got into it, just spoiler alert, I think I learned it while I was playing. I learned of it while I was playing Go, and there's a character in a Go manga called Hikaru no Go, and the character is called Kaga, and he was the president of the Shogi Club, and he's really great. So that's how I learned of the pieces, and then during the lockdown, that's when I started looking for things to do, and it's like, oh, there's this game that I learned 15 years ago or whatever it is, 10 years ago, and started going to around almost 3 months, like 3 years and a week or two ago, I started going to an over-the-board Shogi Club, and since then I've been going every week to that, every week, with obviously some exceptions. To that club, and there's another club around here, and the rest is history. I'm just playing, enjoying the people that play the game, enjoying the game itself. I've been streaming since December 2023. Yeah. So that's how old is Atari? Atari is now trying to do the math in my head. About 10 to 11, I think. Yeah, that's that one you do. That's the Atari Guilty, where she just like she goes, yeah, yeah, can't go wrong with climbing silver. That's that's what the opponent did in this game. Climbing silver, also known as bogeying. I think you can't go wrong with fourth file rook. It's a way to build your castle, get your pieces into position, mostly get around some of the you get out of the opening for the most part with a solid position, and a lot of people like fourth file rook, and it's good. You know, it's good. It scales. What else? So you love Miss King. You think the narrative is really interesting, powerful. Excited for Asuka's revenge arc. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. It's gonna be interesting, you know, because we have 4 more episodes now after this recent one. You know, they're gonna have to. It's not on Spotify. Yeah, Darkney. It's unfortunately it's not. Right now, it's only YouTube, and I was surprised at how expensive it is to host podcasts. Like, it seemed like essentially, like, if I want to have this podcast out there off of YouTube, it's like $20 a month. The lesser expensive podcast hosting sites, like the $10 or whatever, they delete the episodes after a few months. They don't have it. Darkney, it's expensive to not to listen, but to host the files. You know, to host the files, because Apple Podcasts, Spotify all the podcast readers, you know, they consume my understanding is they consume this RSS feed, which is a file that tells you where to download the episodes. And so those episodes have to be out there somewhere on the internet. You've got to have something hosting that RSS file so that the podcast sites can search for it. And you doing that podcast hosting, it seems like it's going to be like $20 a month. And especially early on, you keep in mind, when I started the podcast, there was no monetization on Twitch. And, you know, now we have all the subscribers, and so maybe I'll revisit that. But you know, $20 a month is still a lot, I think, for it, especially since, you know, we're not bringing in that. But you know, now I think it's certainly a possibility now. One thing that I also, as part of those first few episodes, like the first few episodes were actually available on an RSS feed. It hadn't been published to Spotify, but it was available out there, and it got like one listen. It got it got like one listen outside of YouTube. So I thought, you know, do I want to spend $20 for the? You know, I don't know. But long story short, it's something that I'm still thinking about. And at some point, I think I want to do it. You know, because I like listening on my podcast reader or on my podcast player. You know, I on iOS, I use something called Overcast. You know, I've got my things here. I've got this Chess Angle playing Chess Journeys, Gilbert Gottfried's amazing Colossal podcast. He's got Gilbert Gottfried died, I believe, a few years ago, unfortunately. But this podcast is still going, and they're reissuing episodes. And one that just came, you know, for the Halloween season is a Kirk Hammett, guitarist of Metallica. They don't even talk about music, really. He's a huge collector of like old horror, kind of like Dracula type things, those old stuff. So he's what they call a monster kid, like, you know, someone who really likes those monster movies. But anyway, stuff like that. Anyway, I don't know how I started talking about that. Yeah. So there's that. Before we continue the stream, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. That game drank a lot and took a lot out of me. So I'll be right back pretty soon, and be right back. All right, back. So one thing now we've got. Now that the 24 has happened, need to start planning the stream. My thoughts are that it would be in the first week of December. I'm guessing I would probably hope for sort of like midweek in the first week of December. Ostensibly this is the 24-hour stream is a farewell to Shogi Club 24. So, I thought it'd probably be more appropriate to have it to run the 24-hour stream in the last month of existence for the site. So that's my plan. If anyone has strong feelings on it some other time, let me know, whether it's November, we're almost in November, November, some other point in December, or even later. Well, no, it can't be later. It has to be, it has to be in December because Shogi Club 24 will be gone. Anyway, Goshujin, so you're talking about how you got into it. There are a lot of comments I missed. But you're saying you're bored of chess and you snooped around Pi Chess. Oh, is that how you did, Goshujin? Really? You were just randomly snooping around Pi Chess in search for a new hobby? You tried this, that, you found Shogi different. Did you play Shang-Chi? I'm curious. did you play Shang-Chi? That is one of the games that I've learned. I streamed it once. The stunningly beautiful Steam game called Just Shang-Chi. I streamed that relatively early on in my streaming life, and that was a lot of fun. And the game is the game seems fantastic, but like so many of these games, I am not a natural at them, and Shang-Chi is just, it's like I was playing that game, Just Shang-Chi, and you'll be able to answer in a few moments. Okay, no rush. Just Shang-Chi, there's a situation where you go through a bunch of mates, where there's a tutorial and lesson, and you play through and you do some mating problems, and then you move on to the next chapter or whatever it is by beating a bot with some huge handicap, like a 9-piece handicap. And I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm just not, I can't, no, this is not it. This is Shojing. Interesting. I mean, it looks good. Let me find my stream of it. So here is the and I've got a link to the game probably in the show notes. Let me just double check. So this is that stream. Wait, where is it? I closed it. This is when I used to stream, out of the living room or the kitchen. Oh, I don't have a link to it. I don't have a link to it in the show notes. So this game, Just Shang-Chi, is available on Steam, and I'll put the Steam link in now. But it's also available on Nintendo Switch. Yeah, the rare kitchen. Well, it used to be. They used to all be kitchen streams. When I was starting, they were all kitchen streams. And then I moved briefly into my daughter's office, and then came out here, and it's been here now, for a while. I don't think it would be itch.io, because maybe it is. I don't know, but the production quality of this game is very high. Like, as you can see in the Steam little preview video, like, it is a beautiful game. But I was trying to go through the tutorial, and it just doesn't. Yeah, Magic Based. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Magic Based. Time is, I don't even know time anymore. I just don't even know. And I haven't done a Shang-Chi stream since then. I have on Shang-Chi.com, I have done some problems, at one time or another during the past year, but I'm trying so hard to make my shogi work. Would I say I've already peaked on my shogi game? Yes or no? I think no. I think it's possible, yes. But I have to believe no. I have to believe I can get better. Obviously, I am older, and so the improvements are going to be coming more slowly. But I have to say there's going to be improvement. There's like, I think these days, I think right now, I think I'm playing about the best I've ever played these days, right now. No, I never inspired any of my family to play shogi or go. Never. The kids did not take to go. They weren't interested in it, and they did not really take to shogi either. They both like chess, and my son plays a lot of chess. He has come to a shogi club a couple times and played a little bit, but they just don't like it very much. They just don't like it very much. And the language in the kanji is not a problem because they speak Japanese. They can speak in Japan and read Japanese, and so it's not even the pieces. Like, you can't even blame the pieces. They just don't like it as much, or at all. And yeah, Goshudun, you say you played at least one game from all the established and most the other well-known variants. Most of them have no human players seen. That also affected your decision. Yeah, I think that for me, that is a very big decision. So for me, if I am going to play a chess-like game, it is going to be chess, it's going to be Shang-Chi, and it's going to be shogi, and that's it. That's it, because there has to be real players. That I have to be able to play real human beings. I have to be able to get nice equipment that I can enjoy studying with, holding. You know, I'm an equipment nerd too, so it's got to be there. You say that Nightwalker, you say that all your kids prefer shogi over chess. That's nice. Lucky. Why? I'm curious why. And then Goshijin, you say that Shang-Chi just falls flat for you. Ultimately, you don't like its style. I guess the way I would put it for me is that I fell flat playing it. The game seems awesome. I love the idea of the cannons. It's I just couldn't find the dynamic play or something. You know, it was very difficult for me. There's something about it. It didn't as much as I wanted to love it. I wanted to buy equipment. I wanted to buy books in it, but like, I just couldn't get myself over that hurdle of even barely understanding what was going on. And unlike, I would say, chess, it doesn't have that same fun factor. Like, I do think, maybe this is a hot take, I do think that chess is more fun than all three, where fun is sort of where chess is where fun is defined sort of by how dynamic and aggressive the pieces are. So, like, you know, chess pieces are just so powerful. The chess pieces are so powerful. They're on a small board, and it's just like, you know, boom, boom, boom. Sure, there's lots of draws in chess, but like the moving the pieces and planning your pieces is I think, pretty spectacular in chess. You know, shogi obviously has its share of excitement. But the shogi excitement is almost always, for me anyway, it's also couched in dread. Shogi is like I've said, it's a hard game, and maybe even too hard. You felt the same way about Go. You can feel there's an incredible deep and beautiful behind it, but you can't grasp it. You feel like out of place, you say, I feel like out of place placing these bicolored M&Ms. Yeah, I love the equipment. I love the beauty of it. I love the idea of Go. And I think I've said this a few times on stream. I love the idea of Go more than I love playing Go. And in the end, I stopped. I only got to around 2Q-ish KGS, 18 years ago or so. But I loved the idea of the game more than I actually loved the game itself. Like, I just think there's just not enough, among other reasons, there's just not enough of a visceral feel for it for me. But like, shogi really gets me going. There's a lot to think about. There's a lot to plan. And there's that chase. There's that excitement of a chase. Where is a good place to buy a nice shogi set? I think I wonder, I don't know if I have a stream to go over that. I know we've had some streams where I've gone over a lot of equipment. There's this Aoyama Gobanten is a nice site. I'll paste this in here. And so this is where I have bought a lot of my equipment. There is Kuroki Goishi 10, which I have seen equipment from here, but I have never purchased any myself. I would love to. I'm just trying not to spend any more money on this stuff. These are both. I would recommend both of these pretty highly. Nekomato also is all right. They've got some good stuff. You know, mostly it's basic, but I think they've got some good equipment. But they also have a lot of good books. But they're in Japan and they're slow to ship, and it's a wonky order process. Like, it's a wonky order process. I assume so, Nightcrawler, because they ship to the United States, so I would assume the EU, but I don't know. You'd have to check. Let's see. Our products are deliverable internationally using EMS or FedEx. Wait, did I say Nightcrawler? Did I say Nightcrawler? Sorry about that. Oh, man. Like I said, when I am in front of this microphone, half my brain cells turn off and the other half get real slow. You're not a blue superhero. Amazon.co.jp is nice also for basic set. Yeah. And I am a huge fan of nice plastic pieces, and the problem is it's hard to know when you're ordering online, am I getting the nice ones? And so I did some guess and check with Amazon.co.jp, and I got one set that I liked that is exactly what I was looking for. Another set with the same exact description and photos that is not quite what I'm looking for, and another one that is definitely not what I'm looking for. And they all basically looked the same, with the same description and the same imagery. Olive Mycon, nice to see you. That's a good point. Yeah, chess starts crazy, shogi ends crazy. Yeah. Funnily enough, your name is Blue on stream, not your choice. All right, so where did this game go wrong? I mean, from the very beginning, this game went wrong. From the very beginning, it was. I never really had anything. You know, this is. I mean, I guess this is pretty nonsensical. This is just opening. This is not even. These are not advantages. But like 55. He was Sente, I'm Gote, I'm doing Urshino Ryu. It's gonna be, the engine's not gonna like it. Move 30, he missed something. Missed. That's a low depth, so maybe that's wrong, but was silver okay here? Does the engine like silver? Yeah, and that is what the engine wants. That is what the engine wants. Yeah, so there's no saving this. There's no, so I come up. Yeah. And still a playable game, obviously, but it's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Okay, but he didn't do that. His move is fine, too. His move is just fine. Yeah. He went to his Nakazuma, which the engine isn't going to like as much, but whatever. I went for the edge. Oh, boy. It... Huh. Yeah, so the engine's calling for this stuff. Either way, it's all fine. It's all fine. So it did not like this as much. It's tricky though. Edge attacks, edge attack at a glance. Edge attacks are like they're that black art that you've just got to play it. So the only move really that maintains sort of his nice advantage is taking with the bishop. Bishop, lance takes. That's it. Wait, why is that? Why is that? Why can't I drop this silver? Because he can drop a silver? So if I drop my silver... He threatens. I come up. And he does, yeah. Okay. So I have to watch out for this when exchanging bishops. I have to continually watch out for this idea. It's so powerful. It's so powerful when I haven't pushed my pawns and brought my knight up. It's so powerful. Anyway, he slightly misplayed it. What? 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 Oh, okay. And then... Weird. Why is this... What is going on? Okay. It's one of those. All right, sorry for the quick running. Yeah, this is okay. So we kept playing. During the game I mentioned a desire to go center rook. Yeah. And I just never saw, especially once he gave me the edge, I didn't I was kind of exchanging this off, expecting maybe to be able to, but then I saw that the silver drop is going to be too rough. So did I have any chance to do it? Like here I think would be the if we're going to do it, I think here would be the spot. I'm just so uncertain with this. Yeah, and the engine, it looks like the engine likes it. doesn't dislike it. But my king is still in the center of the board. Pushing the pawn is what the engine wants to do, but regardless. Here I should just get this 5. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to get better at this. You know, there are the choices. It's almost always right to run the king, except for when it's not. And I think this should be obvious to me that this is not one of them. Is the YouTube chat not showing up? No, I see it. So I'm still not seeing where I gave up the. Yeah. So the engine does like, that was probably the peak. This is probably the peak of my advantage. This is still. 7-8 silver. So I take now? Really? I take? Silver takes? Then what? Wait, what's the plan? Again with this. Yeah, I've got to do a better job. So this is one of those moves. Maybe it's just it's good to have this open. Maybe this is just going to be, this is a weakness for him for the whole game now. That seems reasonable. And now I try to do this. I'm still amazed that this is still good. Yeah. And I'm actually still kind of amazed that this is... Like, is this really worth it? Yeah, I'll get this back, I get. No, I won't necessarily. I have a knight. Okay. All right. So tricky. All right, Darkney, thank you so much. Thank you so much, as always, for your support. Good to see you. Enjoy your dinner. All right, this was fine. This was good. I'm fine here. Wow, I'm fine. Still fine, but... Really? Is this... Like, what is this even threatening? So if he does this, I take, he takes, okay. Is that really good enough? Is that really... And then we just drop pawns. Yeah, that's obvious. Okay. Wow. So, interesting. So if I do that, and he takes. Take with the knight. He takes with the lance. I pull back. Is there any other move? Is that the only move? I guess I could do this, but okay. So I pull back. That's not. Oh man, shogi is difficult. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, so anyway, during the game, we're still fine. We're still fine. We're still fine. We're still all right. Not great. I mean, we're still all right. 5-3 bit. What are these moves? 5-3 bishop. Because I guess we'll be able to tataki. If he takes, I take, and then he starts attacking. Takes is going to be clearly wrong, right? Not. I mean, it's not. Okay. But what is the value of this? Let's just say he just wastes a move. What are we looking at? Oh. We can come in and start attacking there. Okay. Wow, this is so shogi is really hard. Shogi is really difficult. And so this was basically the losing move. This is the losing move, and this is where he just, I think this is, it just went all through. Oh, this is even worse. But that was not good. Lance. I need to stop that fork. I think I was in desperate. I was in desperate trying to figure out how I can get my king safe and maintain some pieces. Like, I'm getting a piece so I could drop it back on defense. But then I missed the forest for the fork. Okay. Ooh. I don't know what else to look at in that one, because from here on out, it was me just trying by the skin of my teeth to live. Wait, what's the difference between 8-5 and... What's the difference between 8-5 and 8-3? Wait, why? Why? What? What's the difference? What's the difference? 8-5. Let's say he does the same thing. It's the same result. It's the same result. Maybe that's just low depth. Maybe that's just an artifact of low depth. The more it thinks, the more... Okay. It's about what it was before. Okay. And this is, yeah, I'm playing good moves. I mean, it's 6-5 knight. These are very... These types of positions are just so... This is what really sets apart the players. Two one. Wait, 2-1 Lance? Why wouldn't he just drop a pawn? Wait, what? I don't get it. I don't get it. Huh. Still wants us to drop this knight. There's something I'm just missing. I'm so underestimating the value of these pieces. Like, where is the pressure coming from if we drop 6-5 knight? So let's waste a move. We drop this pawn. Oh, we just keep attacking? What? Bizarre. Okay, so we take. Okay. All right. That's how to turn that around. The blunders the opponent would have to make. Yeah. Yeah, it's I think it's him converting his advantage nicely without giving up any, exchanging off the pieces, opening up my king, and just adding more. Yeah, there weren't good moves to make. Although this was much worse. All right. Yeah, there's unfortunately not much, I think, to study from this because it was so, just the win was so long, and I'm just trying to hang in there. So what do I take away from this? The importance of that 5-3 square. The importance of the 5-3 square. especially when the king is in Nakazumai. All right, let's get another one. Oof, okay. So I'm back as a 9Q. We're back. We're back. We're back to where we belong. Well, no. Where we belong is in the 12 Qs, but we're back. Yeah, that was an impressive game by my opponent. Clearly a good player. Cold. All right, Kobe Momotaro, a titled player. It's Tuesday. Let's play a titled player on Tuesday. Titled player on mobile. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And I've got my scene here. Let me just check. Yes. Thank you. I can use the luck. All right. All right. I should have gone to the restroom before. If it gets uncomfortable, I'm just going to go while we're in the opening here. Okay, he's going to Anaguma. So this, when the silver's here, it's not as good. I think it's the quick engage is not as good. So I do. Okay. So if he takes my rook, now I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure. I'm going to quickly go to the restroom. Be right back. Okay, back. So we are right now, we are even material-ish, if we count the bishop and the rook as even. I take this bishop. I take this silver. I'm up material. I think this is one of those moments where we've seen this, and I think that no, I can't. No, because it's check. It's check. Okay, duh. So Good thing I can't hang my king in. No, you can. You can, Ornolf. Hey, Harlu, nice to see you. You can. Ornolf, I definitely, you can definitely do that. I would have lost by an illegal move. Yeah, you can't Nifu, but you can ignore a king check. I'm 95% certain because I've done it. I'm pretty sure I've done it. I don't know what his move is here. I'm not sure what his move is. My day has been good. You were squirming in your seat? Ford, yeah. It's like, do not insta lose. My day has been good. I've played 2 games so far. You could see, did I update? I think I did. Yeah, I've won 1 and I've lost 1. They were both really good, both long games. Both games over 160 moves. So I don't want to just completely go nuts. But how about bishop drop here? How about bishop drop? Bishop drop, gold over. Bishop drop, gold 5-1. So if I take, he takes with 6-1, takes 5-2. And he's got his thing here. Tempted to drop a pawn, just to be safe. I think this is always the move, though. I think this is always the move. Ah, okay. So what about a silver drop? What about a lance drop? Lance drop. Lance drop. Gold 5-1. Bishop drop. Silver takes, and then I take, promote. That's not right. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right, because I think I should be thinking about using it over here. I'm just going to try to destroy this Mino castle. He can jump. He can jump. No, he can't. He can't. I just take. So the real question is, what happens if he drops a rook? Then I come back. I come over. You were so tired. Distracted for calls. Just pathetic excuse for playing 203 moves. Wait. What is this? You played 203 moves? Wait, what's going on? You defeated AI level 1 on Lee Shogi. Your first. Awesome. BK1P. Congratulations. AI level 1 on Lee Shogi is not a joke. It's not a joke. What if I take anyway? Take? So if I take, he takes, it's check. Then I drop the gold. What if I just take the knight? No, he'll take it. If I drop the pawn, what does he do? I drop the pawn. What does he do? I drop the pawn. He drops the bishop. I take, he takes. Now. I take, he takes, I take and promote. I drop the pawn. Did you post the analysis played? Okay. 2 inaccuracies, 3 mistakes, 1 blunder. Yeah, that's amazing. That's great. That's great. Oh, Don Vito, your 203 move was while you're talking on the phone. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, this is not so good. So if I promote, he takes, and it's not all that good. What if I come up to 3-1? What if I attack the rook? He drops a pawn. Oops, no. Maybe it would have been better to take with the rook. I think maybe it would have been. Well, now we've got rook supremacy. So now we've got rook supremacy, which is all we ever needed in life. Except I don't know how I'm going to win this game if he goes back. Yes, there it is. There it is. He's going to be doing this. I can't give him a drop point. Should I come up with the silver? No, because then he could drop. Should I come up? I have no pawns. Should I take pawns? Should I get my gold? No, I can't get my gold up. Knight. Knight. Got no pawns. The edge attack won't do anything. And I don't really want to give him a knight. I can take this pawn, maybe? No, I don't. Boy, I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't want to be in this fork, this diagonal. Let's come here. You feel like your level of play depends on 3 factors: mood, distractions, and it has to be second game. Second. Ooh. So I'm up material. I've got a dragon. I have a horse. I mean, I have a rook in hand. Okay. So that one is what he wants to do this, and then so I could get my knight in. He wants to exchange this off so he can get a drop in here. Should I drop my knight now? I don't want to give him a knight, though. Do I drop the rook up here? Drop the rook. He drops a bishop. No, I can't. He can't because I'll take with the knight. So I drop. He takes the rook, or he takes the knight. I take. So if I take, he does get the bishop drop. But then I take here, and he drops the knight. I take the bishop. He gets the gold. Very tense game. Very tense game. Shogi games be like that. Wouldn't surprise you if the engine says this is relatively even. Totally. Totally. Would not surprise me in the slightest. So he does drop that bishop. I'm going to take this pawn. Wow. My idea is to come up here, and then I attack with my silver. But he'll have this bishop. That's fine though. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. What if I drop the silver here? Drop the silver here. Take, 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 take. Only got a gold.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
can add another. If he adds another bishop here. What is that going to happen? Then I just come up. If he adds another bishop, I'd come up. Wow. So he's aiming here, and he's aiming at my dragon. So if I take, he takes, I take.
30秒。40秒。
Or what if I just do this? He drops a lance.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Like if he drops a lance, I take the bishop. Then he gets the silver. I still don't think I don't think that's even, yeah, it is mate. It is mate. Yeah, nice. Nice. If I take, he pulls back.
30秒。
I take, he pulls back. And then what?
$40秒。
Wow.
30秒。
So I'll have the bishop here. I'll have a bishop drop here. I think that loses the script a bit, right? So what's he gonna do? Drop a knight?
30秒。
So if he drops a knight, I think I think I come back. I come over. I come over. If he drops a knight, I come over and then I take the pawn. Or do I just come back this way? No, because then he has the... No, he doesn't have the knight drop. Oh! Oh, I didn't even see that. Wow. Take. 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 I have a dragon here. He has a rook and a bishop.
30秒。
That has to be good for me. That has to be good for me.
40秒。 50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。
That has to be good for me. Maybe not. What?
30秒。 40秒。
He's holding. He's holding. He's holding. If I can get a gold drop here would be great. You know, if he doesn't threaten me with something. Like, I don't think I even want this lance. Wonder what the eval is here. We also 0 still? Are we? Or am I dead lost? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Is there any night drop? I don't think so.
$30秒
If he promotes, or if he brings this horse over, I drop a lance, or I bring the gold up. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。
I did not think very much on that one. Put the pressure back on the opponent. I don't think he can run because I've got a knight, I've got a lance, I've got another gold, and I've got this advanced silver, which can be sort of a foothold. And I'll be taking another silver.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Should I drop a knight? No, now it's mate. Now it's mate. Yeah, it's just mate. So it'll be interesting to see. Did I steal this one? Did I steal this one, or was it all legit? Arigatou gozaimashita. All right. Pull the slot. Pull the slot. Put the coin in, pull the slot. Let's see what comes up. I have no idea. Goshujin, these opponents they're no joke on Shogi Club 824. No matter what kind of advantage you get in the opening, they're gonna fight and they're gonna make it tough. I think it's just good players. Ooh. Gabrielle, great to see you. Franz Budikov, great to see you too. Let me track. Oak, look at this. Is
current streak is 1 win.
Of all the graphs that I would have drawn, this is not the graph that I would have drawn. So I was thinking that I might have stolen it. I mean, I guess technically I did steal it back. What? Okay, so I'm not looking at the move list. Not that I can even see it there. I am Gabrielle making the dad joke. The evolution, the evaluation at the end was the opponent was dad lost. Oh, groan. Rico, you say the general arrangement, despite being very loose, was very effective at blocking rook drops. Yeah, that's one of the things about not moving that other gold is that you become a little resilient to rook drops. which is kind of shocking. But but the combination of the bishops definitely can do something. You just found New York Shogi Club? Yeah. I did they play this weekend? No, they played 2 weekends ago. Yeah. Did so you did not go, Don Vito? They had a JSA professional there. I Dream of Shogi was talking about it. I think it was either this past weekend or the weekend before. But I think he won a handicap game. He won a rook. I think it was a rook down handicap. Was it a rook handicap or was it a bishop handicap? Anyway, I think I Dream of Shogi just played, this past time. They have some extremely strong players at that New York club. There are 3 very strong players. There are at least 3 of them. Actually, I think more. I think now there might be actually 4 players that are at the 2 to 3 plus Dan level of 81 Dojo. New York is tough. I just don't think they have many players outside of their strong players. Yeah, Bano-san's ridiculous. There's Bano-san, there's I Dream of Shogi. Both of them are as far as I'm concerned, they are fighting it out for the best player in New York. Those two, the club leader, I can't remember if his name is John or something like that. I believe he is very strong. And Snowpiercer R, who on 81 Dojo has a Canadian flag, has been grinding a lot lately. And I think is at least 2 to 3. I think I've seen him as a 3-dan on 81 Dojo recently. He might have fallen back. Yeah. Ken is also from New York. Yeah, so that's 4 players, I believe, that are at least at the 2-ish dan, 2 to 3 dan level of 81 Dojo. So that's a real strong club. Especially now that Z-Kid is outside of the Bay Area. They might be the strongest club. No, because Muse still comes to San Francisco. So Muse, and then the 2 sort of founders of the club, the 2 organizers of the club, and me. No, just kidding. Do not. Absolutely. One, you can't. I cannot emphasize what Rico just said. Do not let being weaker than everyone else discourage you from attending clubs and tournaments. Clubs need lower level players more than anything. At the club that I started going to, I was talking about it earlier, a little over 3 months ago. Let me just switch this scene so we see a little more of this. Actually, I'll just leave this for now until we get into Shogi. This at the club that I started going to, a little over 3 years ago. I did not win a game for a long time, and one of the players was a kid, so an 8-year-old kid, and the club leader were there, and it was the 3 of us playing, and I did not win for a long time, and even now, I still, as I've said, probably I'm like a broken record, but I think I win between 10 and 15% of my games. Maybe it's above 15% these days. I don't know, but now it'll be higher because we finally started getting more lower level players that are beginner and starting to get better. We have one player who started as a beginner relatively recently, within the past 6 months, and she's now getting really good. And we have some other beginners that have been coming that are also improving. And so my win rate is going up, I guess. But against the club leader who I played every day or every week, it was just for over a year. Once the kid and his family went back to Japan, for I would say at least a year and a half. The club leader and I played every week, 2 to 3 games or so a week, and I was winning between 10 and 15% of the games. I think if I'm being generous. And so yeah, never let that get in the way of it. Gotham Chess and Gotham Shogi live in the same city. Yeah, and I've never seen the two of them together. So that's one you will never see Gotham Chess and Gotham Shogi together. Why is that? Who's to say? Who's to say? Let me copy this game in. What is this? What is this? Is this a quick way to copy, or do I still have to select? What is this? Doesn't say copy. Shogi is this Shogi copy? Like copy something copy? Kifu copy. Thank you. Okay, perfect. And this is number 64. This is chapter 64. This is rest in peace. Rest in peace. Shogi Club 24, 2025 C study. I'll have to open it up another one. Hey, Todovsky. It said to change. Yeah. It's a really strange message. It translates very strangely. It shows the Kifu here, but it translates to changing the name of your firstborn child. It's very strange. Shogi people will rule this planet sooner or later. I love your enthusiasm. Let's just say that. I'm not going to agree or disagree with you. I'm just going to say that I love your enthusiasm and your positive can-do attitude. let's just say that. Yeah. I'm still trying to guess. I think I'm still trying to guess what position this was. I mean, that's a mate. There must have been a mate that he missed. Could it have been when he had the bishop, the bishop eyeing, was I Sente? I was Sente, yeah. So when he had the bishop eyeing 8-7, could that have been it? He dropped the knight, I think it was, or he dropped it, or he pulled the gold back, and then I took the bishop. Could that be it? And here it is. Okay, so yes, so this is it. This is it. So that bishop is eyeing the square. I don't think he's got enough. I mean, I trust the engine, but like, so my fear was stack, take, it's check, and then I should be able to run. He'll only have a lance and a gold. Okay, and the AI is over here. So let's set this up. This is move 57. Move 57. Take. And then I just run. Oh, this knight! The knight! He does only have a gold and a lance in hand. But the knight, oh, that is sneaky. Oh, but there are plenty of other moves that are winning for him here. Wait, what? $8-5 gold? Wait, what? Am I going crazy? So let's see the mate. The mate is here. I come up. Ouch. Ouch. Ouchie. Ouchie. Ouch. Yeah. But how is this good? How is this good? Takes. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I take it's just mate. Lance and then the silver. Wowzer. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, okay. Goodness. So what did I need to do to maintain my advantage? What did I need to do? I've got to give up that rook. I've got to give up that rook. I've got to give up the dragon, not even just a rook. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's still his advantage? Wait, what? Oh, it turned into his advantage. Wait. Did I make the wrong move? Oh, 5-8, not 6-9. Oh, so the whole thing was... Wait, what's going on? I think this is a round where Ornella said, it wouldn't surprise me if it's equal. Yeah, I agree. I wonder if these would have been one of those, like you say that you need the serious whole board awareness to get it. I wonder if it's one of those, though, that would have become easier the more moves you make. Like if you're just like, all right, well, I'm going for it. Like you just say, I'm in a bad spot, I'm going for it, and you don't read it, and you play some hope shogi. I wonder if this is one of those types where after 3 or 4 moves, all of a sudden it's like, okay, now I see something. Like it's almost easier as you go. What a game. What a game here. This is the like right here. This is I just don't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. And I had no pawn, so I can't Tataki no who. It's not my move. It's his move. Yeah, and he made the move that I expected. And now engines calling for the edge. It's just even. It's just like even-ish game. So this is the thing. This is the thing. Yeah, you say you bet they weren't even thinking about that possibility. Yeah. The knight was to block a threat mate that I was threatening. Yeah. Good morning, Zenmius. Good morning. So we're there needs to be a book. There needs to be a book about this kind of position. Playing these positions. Like, they have nowhere to drop. I have nothing really to drop. The 4 general castle against mine is worth the material. Yeah, I would say so. I definitely, I would agree. I would agree. Yeah, it's worth that. It's definitely worth that compensation. A book about how to push pawns. You think that's it? Like, this is absolutely not what I would do because the lance. So 3-4 or 3-4. I did consider that's the second move. 4-8 is the number 1 move. Oh, that's sophisticated. That's sophisticated. You know, I see it now in large part because I believe that everything is covered. But making a move like this would probably require me to take, the way my brain works and thinks about these things, this might take me 30, at least 30 to 60 seconds to just to figure out if this move is not bad. Yeah. Well, you say if they have no attack, we can take our time. But can we take our time? Because they're going to try to push this pawn, I think. They're going to try to bully my dragon with their bishops. You know, it's 4 moves just to make a token over here, and another 3 moves to just to capture one of these pieces. Like, that is a ton of time. Maybe we have time? Like, do we have time? Like, my plan was put my pieces in a place so that maybe if he moves or gives me a spot, I can attack them. Sort of, you know, like not quite hope shogi, but shuffling hope shogi is really what I was kind of playing here. This is so resilient to all sorts of double rook shenanigans, like where the rook, you know, where their rooks are on alternate ranks. Like, this is pretty darn resilient. So I guess that is how game is going to end. Someone's going to have to mess up. Someone's going to have, I mean, that's how every game is, but like someone is going to have to get impatient or overpress. Here's the engine's next move. Like this is yeah, this is for me the very hardest part of shogi, because I feel like I'm so inept innately at these games, or at this game in particular, that and that's all that this is. It almost is like it's all about coming up with candidate moves. It's all about visualizing future states or current states. Like there's no like it feels like there's almost no calculation here. This isn't that there are no tactics, but it feels like this is the closest that we get to a shogi game without tactics. It's like there are no tactics until there are tactics, and then you better be able to see them. Goshujin, you say if this is the engine's best move, my opponent is thoroughly cooked. Well, this is it. This is the best. That was the best line, and this is this is equal. Sometimes we'll come forward and you say, when coming up blank, you ask yourself, where are the happiest places for your pieces? Yeah, and that is exactly how I moved here. Because I thought the happiest place for my rook is going to be, or for my knight is going to be hitting this bishop. And the reason it'll be happy is because if he comes forward, I'll be able to drop the rook. Oh, this is before the bishop was here. Like this move is here where I came out. So this became like this became a square that I didn't want. I didn't want to take this silver because I don't want the assault on this position. And I guess maybe that instinct is correct, which is why the engine's top move is to defend this pawn. So maybe that instinct was somewhat correct. I definitely didn't want to take it. So I thought I'd do this, get the knight up. And even so, that knight, so he pushed. Oh, and my knight move is good. Okay, so I'm sort of on the right track. But again, the number one move again is they're flip-flopping. They're flip-flopping. It's all about these are all followed by this. Looking at this position, you think the fastest win is to attack with a bishop. That's deep. That's deep. That's deep. Staying open to an exchange. Well, the thing is, what makes you say that? What makes you say that? Because I think a bishop is going to be very bad at assaulting this castle. Unless we kind of get to the edge, and in which case the bishop will be strong. Like I'm almost, you know, with my knight, you know, the knight attack. If that knight attack doesn't work, it almost feels like my chance is to start making tokens up this file. But with 2 bishops, he's going to be able to thwart a lot. And if we exchange such that I can drop a pawn, that means he'll have a pawn in hand that he could block back here. You know how to learn from this position, play with someone else? You volunteer? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just played from this position, and I'm beat. 5 hours and 10. So this is the thing that scares me about the 24-hour stream. You know, I've only been streaming today for 5 hours and 10 minutes, and I've played 3 Shogi Club 24 games. What am I going to do on game 15 of a Shogi Club 24 game? I'll just be like a drooling, bumbling idiot. Which is not too far off where I usually am, to be fair. To be fair. Yeah, it's funny you say that how to learn is to play with someone else. So in the past with these positions on stream, you know, there have been a few times where I've just played the engine. Hey, Koshiro, just play 10 games? No. I said 24 hours, so I cannot change. I'm a man of my word. It's going to be a 24-hour farewell to Shogi Club 24. I don't know what that means, if that means 20. So the balance is going to be 24 hours of talking is going to be extremely difficult, especially while my wife is asleep upstairs. So I can't be talking all the time. And you know, I don't think my throat can handle 24 hours of continuous talking. So there's going to have to be a lot of play. There's going to have to be a lot of play. No naps. Eat food, yeah. We could turn it into one of those like Korean eating streams. But the thing is, you know, I don't take too long to eat. So like I'd get the food or whatever, the bubble tea or something, and then, you know, 2 minutes later it's gone. What would the between segments be? Yeah, so the between segments. Someone had a good idea. I don't know if I remembered to write it down. Hey, werfeus, nice to see you. You played Blitz Go for 34 hours straight once, around 134 games. Do not particularly recommend. That is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I love it though. I love the fact that someone would play it Go like that. Hey, NinWorld, it's going great. It's going great. Thanks to some generous gift sub gifters, we hit the 24. We hit the sub goal of 24, you know, before the end of October. So now it's a matter of planning and fearing the 24-hour farewell to Shogi Club 24 stream. So these 3 games, the 3 games I played today were 3 good opponents, 3 really good opponents. The first 2 games they both went to past 100. They both went past 155 moves, which is rare for me, and you know, especially rare to do it 2 in a row. This last one was a shorter game, but it was also really fun. Quick engage Torizashi. Oh, while we're on that, while we're on this. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that, yes, of course, yeah. It was okay. And 2-1. I'm nothing if not, you know, engine bound here. You know, I play what the engine tells me from this point. So Koshiro taught it to me, and now from here I just play the engine moves, and this is where I start getting into trouble. I dropped the lance. I dropped the lance on 4-3. Yeah, no. Yeah, nice try, Warpius. Nice try. Nice try. Well done. Well done. No. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Let me write this down, Rico. Let me write this down. Yes, you recommended that before, and I didn't write it down, so it left my head. I'm gonna write that down. 24-hour stream ideas. Reacting to other shogi videos. And that is fair use, right? That is fair use. I'm allowed to do that, right? Yeah, of course. Everyone does that, right? Yeah. As long as commenting on it. Okay. Stream segment where you try to decipher the moves and better moves for better shogi. The 24-hour stream is going to be going to be torture enough without getting out better moves for better shogi. But I will write this down. BMFBS. Better moves for better shogi. This is true, Todas. Yeah, in the USA, you can do whatever you say you're allowed to do. This is true. This is true. Did the engine like my move? No. I think this is normally what I'll play here. That doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't seem... All right. All right. All right. Now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. Okay. I'm somewhat disappointed that Koshiro taught me this opening, because if the opponent doesn't blunder it, I don't get an immediate win. Like, this is supposed to be, this is the things that people teach me should be instant win buttons. They shouldn't be these vague games that are hard to prove out and hard to win, hard to convert. Like, an opening is gonna have to give me better than a +3. Like, I need like +8 or 9. I used to be a Nakabisha player. I used to be a Nakabisha player, and let me tell you, it was not a free win. It was not a free win for me. Although I think with this newfound Urashino Ryu power, I do think my Nakabisha would be better. The Koshiro, you say you think we can win in turn 1 in the card game Yu-Gi-Oh? That's what I need. I need something like that in Shogi. And I think this is, I'm disappointed that Koshiro is dripping out these inferior openings for me, where I'm only getting +3. Now I'm sounding, yeah, Dudowski, now I'm sounding like a chess player. Now I'm playing with power. Now I'm playing with power. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. I like chess players. But I tell you, the Nakabisha crew that play against me, No, it's my fault. It's my fault for giving them so much. You know, because I opened this file. I opened this, and it's I'm asking for it. Rico, you say the only instant win button you know is the story of the samurai who killed a room full of invaders using a goban. You could try that. It's like Samurai Showdown. That I'm thinking of Samurai Showdown, the win button. I still think the new Samurai Showdown is a if everything besides the game had been good, like the matchmaking and stuff like that, I would say it's one of my favorite fighting games ever. Samurai Shodown. Yes. But yeah, you know, when I started out Urshino Ryu, that first stream, I think that first stream, I just ran over people. And all I had done was read the English Wikipedia page. And I was playing old style Urshino Ryu. I read the English Wikipedia page and watched like a couple of Carolina's old Urshino Ryu videos. And I was tearing up Shogi Wars. I mean, sure, I was like 3Q at the time. So it's not the same, but still. How many games to remove the question mark on Shogi Club 24? I believe you have to win 30 games to remove that question mark. I've tried I've gotten the Pac-Man strategy badge. But like, oh, so you got 3. So only 10 times as many, Nightwalker. You're good. You're good. You just need 10 times that number of well, that's 3 games played. You need 30 wins, I think, to unlock the question mark. The Shogi Club 24, up until this recent news of it shutting down, Shogi Club 24 is all about the long haul. Like 30 wins at Shogi Club 24 is like is a millisecond in time for Shogi Club 24 players who have played 20, 30, 40, 60,000 games. Todovsky's being mean. Mom, Todovsky's being mean to me again. I am not playing Yoku Fudori. No, I am not going to do that. Especially if only because people don't play into it. I think, that's one of the things that that is unappealing to me about Yoku Fudori. Migi Shikenbisho was like that for you on Shogi War. Oh, when you switched to it and then you just tore up everybody. I think that's so important. It's for me. It's so important for the enjoy. It was like just an infusion of excitement, just winning all these games in this swashbuckling way, and that the problem is, over a year since picking up Urshino Ryu, I'm still chasing those feelings. I'm still chasing those feelings. And I don't get those feelings as often anymore. But Hayakuri Gin without opening the Bishop Diagonal is the most natural opening after learning Urashino. Yeah. You've been trying, I think you and I Dream of Shogi, I think, have been trying to get me to play Hayakuri Gin. Maybe I should. But Urshino Ryu is so fun, and it's still working out. The problem with Pac-Man is no one taking the pawn. Yeah, I could see that. I bet, yeah, when people play weird moves, or not even that it's weird, but like, yeah, I could see that. I could see that being a problem. And I could understand not taking it. You just got registered, Nightwalker, a week ago. Oh, so you just got registered a week ago, as they're about to close their doors. It's horrible UI, so it's hard to play on like mental wise. So let's switch the scene. I'm going to try to play devil's advocate. One of the things I might argue that I think this is the best looking shogi site that we have. The board is a real nice, it looks like a vinyl board. I'm so wrong. Oh my God. So I have really come to appreciate, as Jean-Luc Picard would say. I've come to appreciate the look of Shogi Club 24, of the playing experience on Shogi Club 24. The notation stays through the game, which is nice. Nice as a streamer because people are watching the game, so people can use the right numbers. No, I don't think I've railed against this site for its look and experience. I don't think for a long time. The experience is rough. The experience is rough, and it's I mean clearly antiquated, antique software, vintage software, and the sound is not the sound of the clicks. Of the piece snaps are not great. But I love this look. Like I've said this, I think I've said this since I started streaming on Shogi Club 24. Shogi Club 24 is the closest of putting me in the club, of making me feel like I am at the club. And I think a large part of it is because of this vinyl board look. It's got the vinyl board. It's got nice, readable, one-character pieces. I would prefer, just my own preference. I would prefer the not, what is this called? Peacock? What are shogi pieces? That sort of peacock pattern. The expensive pieces have this sort of pattern on them. I wouldn't mind if these were just looking like plastic pieces myself. But like the board looks great. The pieces are so readable and they're so great. The piece stand is so clear. And the pieces look great on the piece stand, I think. I think these pieces look tremendous on the piece stand. I think 81 Dojo also looks really nice. I just think this looks nicer. 81 Dojo has better sound, better clicks. And 81 Dojo looks like you're playing on a Kaya board, which is a different experience. But I think that's why this feels like a club, even though most of the times at the club I play on wood boards. I don't know, and it's just for whatever reason it's emotional. Who knows why? Who knows why people think things? Rico, you will admit that navigating to the play area is a bit of a hurdle, especially if you're used to modern sites. Oh, completely agree. Oh, interesting, Nightwalker. You say to you the characters are unreadable? You just mistook a gold for a silver? Really? I mean, these are the standard single character kanji pieces. NinWorld, what would maybe fit to your style would be Tonari opening. It's a surprise opening against static rook players. Oh, Tonari. I don't have any idea what that is. Nightwalker, you think the best board you've seen is 81 Dojo, and you don't like playing there either. Feels like a Java 1995 graphics. Two things. Two things actually improved my enjoyment of 81 Dojo tremendously. The first thing is that if you go to 81 Dojo and then you log in, it opens like you say in 1995. It opens a separate window that is containing the client. I don't use that. what I do is I go directly to this link. I go, I make a new tab just like I would in a normal browser, and I just go directly to this link. This one change, 81 Dojo admins hate this one trick. This one change made me like 81 Dojo so much more. The second one is maybe even a more dramatic change that made me not only just tolerate 81 Dojo, but really like 81 Dojo. It is Todovsky had made a user style, a JavaScript user style where you edit the JavaScript or HTML or CSS or whatever, CSS. And so let me get to my 81 Dojo scene. If we open this game, I modified it to my own tastes, and I changed the next move marker to blue, so it matches the blue of my title bar. By default, and without any option, 81 Dojo defaults to a very subtle orange that, in my opinion, blends in too much with the board. So, like, I like to watch games, or I used to, when you were able to use the guest account. I would watch a lot of games on 81 Dojo. And the problem would be that, like, I'll be looking away, and then I'll hear the click, and I'll look, and then it's a game of, all right, where did my opponent move? And if I was playing, it would also be like a game of, all right, if I'm looking like at the corner of the board and I hear the click, and now it's like, all right, where did the opponent move? And, maybe it could definitely be a me thing. It's just maybe my eyes are just really bad. But that default orange, subtle orange color that they put, I just think there's no contrast. And this to me looks so nice. I think you could argue that I need to make it even more high contrast, but to me, this user style made me a fan of 81 Dojo. And it's a shame they don't offer this as an option. Like, it's a shame that I have to run a user style. It's like the only user style that I use. I'm not big on doing those kind of things. No, it's the second one. I do also use one on Lee Shogi now, so I could use the nice piece set on Lee Shogi. The Jazz Brothers fixed one of the piece sets and made a user style for it. So there's that. But like this, I think this is a beautiful UI. I think this is definitely a beautiful UI. There's just something for me in my particular quirks that makes this very special. And I think also there are some games that I've played on Shogi Club 24 that live so large in my mind, just of having a great time. Like one of the games is like that 220 plus move game I played on stream way back when against Orange County. This was probably like a year and a half ago, but like I am still getting residual enthusiasm or residual good vibes from that game. And so things like that, the fact that I've played some games that are special to me on this site make me like it a lot. Although that said, I've definitely played a couple special games that I really like on 81 Dojo, more than a couple. I've got some wins that I am very proud of, and just some really fun games on 81 Dojo as well. And even though I barely play there. Let me get out of this so we don't hear this clicking. So I don't know. It's emotional and stuff. Do you have to pay to be able to change the theme? No, you do not have to pay to change the theme, but you have to earn some number of D miles So let's go to 81 Dojo. This is not what I wanted to do. 81 Dojo. This is not it. Let's go to D miles. Let me just click on D miles. Let me see if this. Okay, so this is it. I'll try to change the scene so it's clear. D miles are given when you play games, when you sit in the lobby, etc., etc. And so once you receive a certain number of D miles, you will hit bronze class. And so it's 1,000 D miles in the previous year. So this calculates at some point in January, I believe. At some point in January. Or if you hit 1,500 D miles in the current year, you will unlock bronze class. And what that will give you is more voices, more Byoyomi voices. I believe I use the Takahashi voice. Or Taka, no, what's in that? Yamato? I can never tell in English, like if the person is swapping the names or if they're not. So let me see, who am I using currently? I am using Yamato Takahashi. Yeah, Takahashi is the surname. It's a great voice. The Kitao voice is also great. They're great dogs. They're great voices, Brant. So you do that, and you just get all this other stuff. So let me just share this page with you in case you're interested. And the themes that you will unlock over the various ones. But as far as I'm concerned, the only theme worth using besides the default is the one that I use, which is the blue. All the other ones look a little crazy to me. Yeah, they look a little wonky. Gordon, you recently added a dark mode user style for 81 Dojo. Have you shown it to me? I've seen some dark mode 81 Dojo styles before. And they've been pretty rough. I'm not sure if it's because of the imagery. I think one of the players from Vietnam were doing this like a year or so ago, and I remember seeing that, but I thought it looked really rough. Okay, I'll have to check yours out. Okay, in the last weeks. Okay, I'll check it out. You know, I'm all about dark mode. So the only sites that I use that are not dark mode are shogi sites, which is kind of unfortunate. The best way to get D miles is to idle there? No, because the idling stops working after 8 hours. So the best way is to play rated games. The second best way is to play unrated games. You get 10 D miles per rated game. You get 5 D miles per unrated game. I wonder if the imagery that they use, you know, I wonder if I'm curious. I'm looking forward to seeing yours. Like this stuff, just it looks so it looks so rough in dark, and like the board, you know, the board is so like this board is made for light mode. I'm trying to these games are not active. The specified room does not exist anymore. Well, let me log out. It's speaking of 8 hours. Let me get back in there, and let me. Like This is going to be hard to make look good with a dark mode.
10秒
Look at this. I love this avatar. I'm so glad I opened this one. This is good too. Don't get me wrong. The penguin is good. But this is an all-time great 81 Dojo avatar. So we need this story. We need this in the 24-hour stream.
10秒
We need to make a tier list of the 81 Dojo user avatars. This is a good one. Okay, let's take a look at Fortune's user style page. Oh, look at this. Oh, you're taking away the images. Interesting. This does not look bad. This also does not look bad.
10秒 20秒 1 2
I think there is a natural, just sort of
6 7
off-putting. These colors, I don't think for me blend so well because it's so light, but you're in the dark. But and obviously the UI elements. The UI elements are one of the major problems trying to dark modize many sites. But this looks way better than anything I've seen yet. Like I think I would consider using this. Especially when streaming, because I know that some people don't love the light mode. I think this looks really nice. I wouldn't use it. It's a little too busy for me. But I like this. Wait, what's going on you? There's a discussion I'm missing on YouTube. It looks darker in the image. You'll have to read the description for this one. Wait, read the description. Adds a blue screen background for use with the chroma key filter. So this is what you use when you're... I mean, I noticed this part, which made me think it's like your video. Very cool. Wait, no, but wait. No, but you stream, you make those videos with Lee Shogi. So is this going to... Will this animate underneath? If so, very cool. They're going to use the same method for both. Awesome. Wait, what's going on with playing me? What is this? What is this? Is it you have 472 D miles, Nightwalker? Let's see what the reigning MO has. Man,
これより秒読みに入ります。
let's see here. 190,109 D miles. You know, the rich get richer. The rich get richer, the poor get the picture. Great Midnight Oil song. Love Midnight Oil.
10秒
The king of D miles, you might say. MO, the king, 190,000.
10秒 1
And I'm very stingy with them. extremely stingy with them.
$10秒
All right, so leave that, leave that, leave that. Yeah, so anyway, this game was
20秒1
game was fun, but what do I take away from this game? What do I take? Oh, I gotta get that 81 dojo out of there. What do I take away? Every game, I want to take away something from it. What do I take away from this game? Wait, so what was my move good? It was! It's the number one move! It's the number one move. I mean, it's the number one move. It's the only move. This is an only move. Wow. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Makemashi. Yeah, the opponent should have reasoned. This is if this was Queen's Gambit and Beth Harmon is playing is my opponent after I make this move. What does he say, Scheibel? This is where you resign, or now you resign. This is didn't you banter once that I look like the lead singer? Peter Garrett? I don't know if you've ever said that. I don't know if you've ever said that, but I take it as a compliment, especially if you mean that, especially if you include the fact of me being a good dancer like him. That's the key. Peter Garrett, singer, dancer, politician in Australia. It's a shame that Tulip isn't here for the Australia talk. She didn't even know what Midnight Oil was. It's terrible. It's terrible. The youth are terrible. Wait, what? Wait, so the engine likes 3-9 gold, but it also likes 2-4 pawn. But 2-4 pawn still gives up the silver. This is the move I didn't want to see. So this is the move. This is the second best move. This is the move I did not want to see. Well, now it's fine. Now it's fine because the rook is here. So this is the move I didn't want to see. Here. Oh, and that is the move that the opponent should have done. Okay. Okay. But it's still good for me. It's still good. It's still good. You sort of have to dance around this area. His dancing is kind of weird. No, I would say his dancing is beautiful. I would not say it's weird. Our dancing. Peter's and mine. Peter's and mine. Yeah, he's unique. You know, people back in the day used to be unique. It's not all the same AI slop and like it is now. I'm gonna channel Rick Beato. Does anyone watch the Rick Beato channel on YouTube? He's got like I think he's got like $5+ million subs. So I'm gonna guess that some people do. But lately, maybe he's just going for the money. But lately, he's been ridiculing modern music, more than ever. I don't know if he's just running out of topics, but it seems like the stuff that I'm getting recommended is his all these, like, you know, you can't believe the top 3 songs on the billboards now or whatever. Like it's. Anyway, he's got some great interviews. Great interviews with Yngwie Malmsteen, with Steve Vai. He's got Eric Johnson. I'll just name everybody. I'll name. I'm like Bubba Gump in Forrest Gump, or Bubba in Forrest Gump. Shrimp stew, shrimp cocktail. You're gonna call it a long day. All right, Coach Dean. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good night. I'm so sorry that I'm so negligent with my chat reading. I'm so slow. Okay. Nightwalker says he doesn't like Queen's Gambit. Did YouTube break? I'll restart YouTube chat just in case. I really liked Queen's Gambit. You know, there are parts of it that I don't like because, you know, I'm a nerd. I'm just a nerd, and like some of the spicier stuff I could do without. I'm just an old nerd. But I liked it enough that I read the book as well, and you know, I'll say obligatory. The book is better than the show, but I like it. You know, I'll consume any of that content. I'll consume any of that kind of, like, if there was shogi content like that, I would devour it. There are these three novels that I like, mystery novels, kind of like, that are chess themed, available on Amazon from an author who kind of was pushing his work on the chess.com chess equipment and books forum. Not pushing, but people ask, like, are there any good chess novels? And he said, you know, I've written some, and I bought those from Amazon, and I really enjoyed them. You know, it's just I like stuff taking place in a chess world, or, you know, obviously there's no shogi world in any of these. So you enjoy Rick. You recently watched the interviews with David Gilmour and Brad Paisley. I haven't seen them. I think that the Gilmour one was recommended to me. What you didn't like about Queen's Gambit is kind of political, and the fact that she dived head into lots of bad stuff to take and do, and still, yeah. It's the whole thing was very unrealistic. It definitely was. It definitely was. But I think I'm just so. It's a Netflix series, and if I was able to put for that series, I was able to put my brain a little bit on the side and just enjoy it because it had a lot of chess. And in that regard, I think Miss King is better. So if those are the things you didn't like about Queen's Gambit, I think Miss King will be better for you. It's a shorter series, unfortunately. You say the only girl to in real life to do anything like that story is Judith, and she worked her butt off so much. Yeah, and then seeing Miss Queen take stuff and just come late to a game because she did. Yeah. What I don't quite understand about the recent episode is how she's able to play that final in the tournament. Like that's a loss. She slumped over on the table and then went away. That's a loss as far as I'm concerned. What happened? What happened? Also, the funny part of episode 4. There's no spoiler in episode 4. I'm not going to give a spoiler about this, but like they're in this area and they're arguing. There's Asuka and Todo and is her name Seiko? I don't remember her the bar owner's name, but they're sort of they're discussing, and there's animated heated discussion, and he's yelling and calling her weak, yada da da da, and drama. He even called her a drama queen, which is funny. But all of a sudden the camera pans back, and there's just people, just like some Oji-san, just sitting at the table playing shogi or something. Like, whoa. They're arguing like this, and there's just people sitting around them. That seems weird. Brad is an equipment nerd, and it's lovely. Okay, all right, I'll have to watch that one as well. It's not on your Netflix. I thought it was worldwide, that you just have to set your language as English. I think Tortu-P discovered that. You have Danish Netflix, but you can use English, I think. You can use English language, set that as your thing, and I think you can find it. I thought it was worldwide. I thought I read an article saying that it is available worldwide. And I know that Tortu-P is in Finland, and I think people in Germany have reported watching it as well after changing their language to English. Yeah, I don't know what that entails, but just in case you know what that means, maybe that'll work out for you. Okay, so this was a mistake. Only move is 1-2, is 1-2 rook. Ah, yes. So this is what I expected, but then I can still come back and take this. No, I can't. I should not have feared the exchange. They have no drop points, and I have plenty of drop point, and this silver is not long for this world, and I've got a horse. Yeah, this looks so much better. We discussed this. All right, and that's fine. That is the move. Oh, it wanted me to take. But again, he gets the lance drop. Wait, what? Wait, so I take. Oh, gosh. Really? Wow. Wow. How about I play another game? I think this is going to be it. I think this is going to be... We're crossing the 6-hour mark. I just want to finish taking a look here, see if there's anything else I missed. And I think... Oh, this was not good. Wait, what? So this was the danger. And now from here it became smooth-ish sailing. This was all right. Oh, okay. This was all correct. And what we end up with, this was all top of the line, top engine line, and we end up with 0.0. Okay. I think this is also where Ornolf and I were talking about evenness. I'm almost positive this is where Ornolf was mentioning evenness. Why move back and not take the pawn? So when I didn't take the pawn, because I wanted to make this attack over here, and I didn't want to get the lance on my head. The main reason I didn't want to get the lance on my head, but also I kind of want to keep this pawn here. I don't want the attack coming onto this area. At least that was my thinking. That I'll keep the attack going. Oh, pawn 3-4. Yeah, I guess I could have. I just wanted to get that attack. I wanted to make my attack here while I can. I think was my thing. Yeah, it does. It doesn't seem like they can fork me at all. And taking that pawn is the engine likes it more than my move. A bit more, not too much more, but a bit more. Oh wait, so this is what we already saw. Okay. I'm amazed that this is all take, drop it back. So this was correct. This was correct. And that's where it ended. Okay, the engine likes 7-1. Oh no, 6-2 is fine too. No, 7-1 is better. No, they're both good. The more it thinks, the more it loves it. They're both winning. They're both plus 50. Okay. Good, because I insta-made this move. Yeah. All right. I think that is going to do it. Thank you, everybody. Today has been awesome. I don't really know where the time went. The six hours in these games. We talked a lot, but I don't remember. It doesn't feel like we talked more than usual. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for everyone's generosity today. All the subs and the gift subs and everything in the chat. I'm sorry that I'm so. It's one thing, that I'm bad at reading chat and keeping up with chat. It's another thing now that I have shrunk the fonts so that I could fit more on this screen. It's very difficult for me to see. I need to find the middle ground somehow of being able to manage the Twitch and YouTube and still be able to see chat a little better. But work in progress. Even almost 2 years of streaming, it's still like a slow work in progress. But thank you. I will see you all in tomorrow or in the future. And take care. Thanks again. Use a second monitor. That's the thing. I don't have a second monitor, and this machine can't. It's a second machine that I have all the chat on and the monitoring. But this machine is already the little machine that I stream on is already fully. It can't do another monitor. So anyway, it's pretty light equipment. So thanks. See you all soon. Take care. Enjoy your shogi and have a good night. Bye.